Hello, I am live. Just give me a second to get fully set in. So as you know, I'm never ready for the start of a stream. But also, like, right before stream happened, um, I got a prompt from OBS that was like, hey, your OBS is out of date. Do you want to update? And I was like, yeah, sure. On my software. Sorry if it just occurred to me I had to switch software, but it's cool. Um, yeah, so they were like, "Oh, you need to update your OBS because So so I was like, "Oh, okay, I should do that." And so I did, and when I did, turns out they did this like big comprehensive friggin' update, which I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing, but it's like it really caught me off guard, like right before stream. And honestly, I'm not entirely sure I'm a fan of the new style, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll continue using it, see how things are. And then also my Stream Deck is currently broken because of the update, which kind of really sucks, but I only figured it out like a minute before stream. So yeah. Oh, hold on, sorry. It also occurred to me I need to put September in my stream title, cause yeah. Anyways, also I gotta, yeah. See, this is the struggle. This is the struggle when I stream. It's like, I think I'm okay, and then like I get started and I go, oh shit, I forgot this. Oh shit, I forgot that. It's a mess. You don't want to know. No, it's fine. Croc, hey, good to see you. How are you doing? How are things? I forget. Are you a fan of Spider-Man? I know you played a lot of the Arkham games, but did you actually end up, you know, like how are you a fan of Spider-Man? Okay, I got that set up. I got that set up. Okay, I think I'm good. This stream is going to be a little strange, and I apologize for it. Yeah, we are using the correct... Okay. Yeah, I like Spider-Man, but Batman is above him on the tier list for me. That's understandable. For me, Spider-Man is my favorite superhero, and the only reason that I say that, basically, is the Spider-Man 2 movie video game. I adore that game, and ever since then I was like, you know what, Spider-Man, he's my favorite. Hey. And I played the Spider-Man that was on PS4, the one that's technically before this, and then got remastered for the PS5, and then yeah, I played that one. Really excellent. It was basically Spider-Man 2, but had way better presentation. Do I not have audio? Oh, I do. It was just a little quiet. Hold on. Hey, Game Howlers, good to see you. Tries to steal. Yeah, no. I need to be able to stream. Let's play. I've had Spider-Man for a while, but I never wanted to, play it until I got a PS5. So... Oh, were there bots in my channel? Thank you, Game Howlers, if that was your doing. Is the audio weird? It's bad for to look Oh yeah, the mods are modding communities in general are amazing. I'm gonna say no thanks. Can anyone hear this? Is this just me, or... Because it sounds like somebody drowned the speakers. And that's... That's not good. Hey, Sans, good to see you. Can you verify whether or not the audio is, like, dying? Like, does this sound like it's being put through a speaker that's drowned in water? You can't hear it? It's weird. It's showing on the mixer as broadcasting. That's weird. Alright, I can hear it. Oh, okay. Does it sound okay? Oh, Pixel, hey! Good to see you, precious friend. It sounds fine? Okay, it must just be my end then. Because it sounds like the speakers died or something. Oh! I guess my TV was just weird. Yeah, I want balance. But Pixel, it's good to see you. Game Howlers, it's good to see you. And Sans, it is good to see you. Is he wearing Timbs? What are Timbs? Care for hip hop? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, no invert. I guess so? No, not fidelity. I want performance. It makes you restart the entire game? Oh, okay. Yeah. Since I don't have a 4K TV, I'd rather just hit, you know... I'd rather just hit 60 as much as I can. Timberlands? I still don't know what those are. I know in Miles Morales, he, like, Into the Spider-Verse, he had the Sony headphones for product placement. Wants a PS5 so badly. Yeah. The fashion tragedy. I am. I'm always a fashion tragedy. Sure thing, Ma. Do you guys do that? I try not to respond to texts with only an emoji. You do have 4K. Well, yeah. I mean, like, it's the communal 4K TV. Game does look really, really good. Yeah, Sony Animation is super into product placement. It really is. Sometimes I don't use emoji when talking to people. Yeah. Also, you guys can't experience this, but the controller was rumbling when I was helping the sofa in. It's part of that haptic feedback, which I'm still not entirely sure of. I did really like the adaptive triggers when I was playing Astrobot, but...
Hey, thanks. No problem.
Like, it was vibrating for handing that can over. That's just weird.
Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know? Yeah, I know.
Hey, is Teo's Bodega around here?
Yeah, bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it.
Thanks. Beautiful work.
Gonna go make lunch. Okay, have good lunch. I'll be here playing some Miles Morales like a boss. No, I'm like, I really enjoyed the previous Spider-Man game, but I wasn't particularly great at it or anything. I wanted to 100% it, but I kind of just fell off. Ooh, okay, so he doesn't even start out with the custom suit. This is pretty cool. Oh, and then this is, yeah.
Hey, Pete.
This is pretty cool.
Did I miss the convoy?
Not yet. We're still securing a couple inmates.
Bet it feels good seeing the guys who escaped last year going back to the raft.
Real good. The raft's an eyesore.
I admit I'm really behind on my Spider-Man lore. Like, the whole reason he's my favorite superhero is purely because of the Spider-Man 2 movie video game,
Should let Mom know I'll be late.
which was way better than I had any right being, if I'm gonna be real with
Hey,
everyone.
Mom. Yeah, but the bodega was out of coconut milk. Gonna check a store downtown.
Like, if they remastered that Spider-Man 2 game, it would probably be really weird, but I would be hyped.
Oh, see you at dinner, Mom.
Exaggerated swagger. Hey, I mean, it's cool to me.
This identity thing completely stresses me out.
The thing is, like, swinging in Spider-Man games is kind of... like, it's zen if you do it correctly, but adding this little extra flair does give it some nice, what's the word I'm looking for? Variance?
Okay, be cool. Be cool. Helping Spider-Man protect a giant prison convoy? You can handle this. Breathe in, breathe out. Be cool.
Another Shadow clone is streaming Spider-Man? What? Are you joking? Like, do you mean me, or is there actually someone who looks like me? Kiss?
How are you drinking?
Very, very carefully.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
Helix 2 en route with heavy payload. Copy, Helix 2, we've got you all scoped.
But also, hi Kelsey! Okay, me.
Operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
Getting a lot of interference here.
Getting a lot of interference. There are two spiders behind us.
Could be Vulture, could be Scorpion, could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem.
Did we cause that?
Miles, let me take...
Was that our fault?
Don't worry.
Oh, no!
It's secure.
Oh, is this gonna have QTEs? I forgot about that.
We have a weight imbalance. Corrector 236.
Oh no, Miles!
Rudder's unresponsive. Brace for impact.
Oh, are we gonna be, like, blamed for this?
Helix 2 going down. Helix 2 is going down.
This seems like the kind of thing we're gonna be blamed for. They're gonna be like, Spider-Man took down a train, or a helicopter. the exact opposite of a train.
Response team dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay, we got this. Just need to contain it before...
Oh, so you're getting, like, maybe. That's what I think they're trying to do.
Before that happens.
Ooh, who's this? Is it Rhino?
Hello, tiny spiders.
Hell yeah. The Daily Bugle guy, yeah. J. Jonah Jameson.
Miles, I've got Rhino, but you have to contain the escapees.
Right. Insane. I'm on it. He's never gonna trust me on a mission like this again.
Nice work with the helicopter, kid. Real heroic stuff.
Hey guys, how about we call a timeout? Talk this through.
Hey guys, since you have the sin of escaping the police van, I'm going to beat you up. I mean, they didn't really do much. They just escaped a crashed vehicle, like...
Almost contained. Nearly almost contained.
Okay.
Can't let Pete down. Need to get this under control.
Whoa, great arm. You ever pitched? Seriously.
Damn it, Rhino.
Easy. Whole new career just waiting for you.
Man, he's too good.
Oh wait, that's R2. Whoops.
Great, Spider-Man.
Honestly, kind of terrifying.
Christmas in New York.
Never seen the big guy up close like this. Freaking nuts.
Oh dang it, I got hit.
Not the phrase I use.
Who's to say they didn't murder someone to get in that van? I mean, they didn't get sentenced to execution, Pixel.
Wow. Just wow.
And even if they did, it wasn't execution by Spider-Man. Hey, I hit him with a tire. That is inconsistent cinematics. Sure they have the new ugly Peter Parker face in this. Yeah. Yeah, admittedly, like... How do I put it? The face, I think it actually, like, looks better, quote-unquote. But I think it doesn't match Spider-Man the game. Like, maybe this one it'll work a little better, I guess, but... Trying to look... What do you mean? Is this just Arkham City but Marvel? Pretty much.
Oh, hey, sorry, happy holidays. Pete, scale of 1 to 10. How we doing?
10 for generating spectacle, 1 for minimizing destruction. Tomorrow's Bugle headline's gonna be a doozy.
Yeah, well, I'm trying.
The bad headline? I'ma count us lucky.
I'm trying, Peter Parker.
Oh, crap, doing her bad. Pete, this is starting to feel real bad, man.
Don't think like that. We're going to stop him as long as we work together.
As long as we work together, but I'm nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this. Take it away.
He's not murdering them, he's just beating them into a pulp. Yeah.
Whoa, wait, not the ball.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Okay, well, I can't avoid that, but... Ow! That hurt!
And you're safe.
Dude, get out of the way. Dude!
Do you have any knives?
The dude literally jumped into my lane and fell over. Like, get out of the way. I'm gonna have to turn off the QTEs. That made the first game so much better.
Don't scare baby.
Oh, whew. I almost forgot which button was X.
You know you're ruining Christmas, right?
The last 6 Christmases I was locked behind 30 feet of steel. I intend to enjoy this one.
Are we gonna meet Santa?
He's a menace. Too soft.
Let's be this man. Look the way he did on Garfield says he would. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
He's a weak-minded.
Or malls from before times, yeah. Yeah, that's how you know this game is unrealistic.
Backless, treacherous, unhinged, menace, terrible. Right here.
I love that J. Jonah Jameson's the Santa.
Hey, Mom. Yeah, coconut milk. Still trying to find it. It's been kind of, an adventure.
Are you running?
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Mira, mijo, no seas mentiroso. Grab the milk and hurry home, please.
See, Ma. Te quiero mucho.
Yo también te quiero.
You know, I feel like if I were the Spider-Man, like, I would at least tell my mom.
On my way.
You know? This kind of thing makes it so much harder.
We gotta bring him down fast.
Yeah, what do we do?
I mean, I think she'd figure it out anyway. Yeah, let's blow him up.
Pete, are you okay?
And worry her to death? Well, I mean, she'd figure it out at some point.
No. No.
I'm okay. I've got him. Headed your way. Be ready.
Okay. Yeah. Might, need a minute.
Rocket launch. Where do they get these things? Also, dude, it's kind of not really smart to shoot a rocket launcher at close range. Just throwing it out there.
Prison convoy next time. Man,
Like, it would worry my mom, but like, if I was gonna do it anyway, like, it would just make more sense to just tell her, so that way it's not like, oh, I'm still getting the milk. All these like police sirens you hear, that's just normal. What? As also not a fan of QTs. No, I'm really not. Like, if you're gonna make a cinematic, just make it a cutscene. Like, don't
He's counting on me.
shoehorn in meaningless button prompts. You know?
They're all over that bridge.
Gotta turn that bridge off. You wouldn't like QTs? Like, yeah? I mean... Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that would actually go like, yeah, I totally love QTs. But I think there are people who are like, they're fine. And that's why we have to exterminate them from this gaming sphere. No, I'm just kidding.
Pete! Hang on, man! Hang on!
Yeah, I just send them ragdolling off a cliff, head first, where they will most certainly shatter their spine. Totally peaceful.
Pete! 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 Wake up! Wake up, man! Wake up, man!
Yeah, don't pay attention to the rhino that's stomping towards you.
This Spider-Man is broken. I would like to exchange for new one.
Not my spider.
This one will do.
It is funny, because, like, the first game, you beat up so many different heroes, and now it's like, oh, actually, he just lost this one random fight. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna die because I'm fine with QTs. I don't... Yeah, no, I'm not saying you can't, it's just... I'm not a fan of them. Especially in this game. Venom Stun, take bonus damage. Opponents cost Venom Power, build Venom Power by attacking or dodging. Okay, that's easy.
Doing this! Electrocytes? Some kind of field induction?
That's awesome, though.
You survive while your mentor perishes. How unexpected.
Ah!
And your unicorn's longer than Crush's back! Very unexpected! I'm not gonna let you
Ow.
hurt anyone else!
I am excited to see you try, small one.
Ugh.
You're not gonna keep pushing people
Get him!
around.
I am. Yeah, Rhino has plot armor. It's like things that are like, it's like Halloween candy. Well, okay, that depends on what Halloween candy you like. Oh, okay. Ow.
You are worthy opponent, small one.
Flattery's not gonna get you out of this, Alexi.
Oh shit.
You destroyed half the city! Don't you care?
I think Rhino's kind of beyond reason at this point, Miles. Just throwing it out there. Oh. I didn't realize we had returned to gameplay at this point.
What's the word? Wild goose chase!
Goose? No. No! I hate Chase of Goose!
Imagine losing to a B-list villain like Rhino. I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
You alive?
Give him the defibrillator, the spider defibrillator. Ooh, is this, oh, what was the organization from the last game? The like, cyber people.
Guys? Wow.
Cyber? No.
Wow. Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy. Pleasure to meet you.
Roxxon?
You
Okay.
too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No. Actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to tear it down for a build. But
Yeah,
looks
okay.
like you beat us to it. I wanted to thank you, both of you. Taking down Rhino? Solo? You are going places, bud.
Oh, is he trying to, like, split him up?
Still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, duty calls. Hey, really great to meet you both.
This guy's a tool. Something about him is just telling me he's a tool.
He's right.
I thought he was Brendan Fraser.
Police do
He
their
kind of
job.
looks like it, yeah. B-list is
Yeah.
only one step below, so it's
Yeah,
not
okay.
that bad. Yeah. What do you mean, why? And also, hi, Unsmiley, it's good to see you.
Bioelectricity. Wow. Gotta be honest, little jealous.
Hey, look, I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow?
Okay, this does look a little
voltage
weird.
Analysis?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you, I'm not gonna be around for the next few weeks.
Is some kind of pee joke I don't get?
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and
Oh.
requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Man,
It looks like a Topher Grace.
I don't know if I'm
This
ready
is
to
a
fly.
yeah, he's probably gonna be Venom.
Today big time with the
It's
helicopter.
hateable. Brendan
Then
Fraser is the
delivered
opposite.
me.
Yeah, that's true.
You saved my bacon, Miles.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for
Oh, heck.
backup. You better believe I
Thank
screwed
you
up
for the
lots of
bits,
times.
Unsmiley.
That is how you learn.
I appreciate it.
What's this?
You're very
This was
precious, but you don't have to. You don't have to
You gotta take the oath.
throw bits to. Oh, game hollers are doing boop, boop.
I
and
promise
boop.
to do everything in my power to protect this city.
Yeah, he does look too young compared to how he sounds.
That's it.
That oath a real thing.
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it up. See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man.
Yeah. Also, like the way the Spider-Man head shape is,
Spider-Man.
it doesn't look like his head fits.
I'm New York's only Spider-Man. Please don't screw this up.
Also, don't you need to get milk or whatever? As Topher Grace, he played Venom in Spider-Man 3. Oh, okay. I don't remember Spider-Man 3 that well. Ooh, the skill tree. Yep. All pretty standard stuff. Venom Smash. Creases the... Oh, it's locked. Never mind. It's the only thing I can get. I always find that weird. Like, if that's the only thing I can get, just do it for me. Like, why are you being coy about it?
Yo, Genki.
Dude! Rhino? What?
Yeah. Where you at? You get into the apartment okay?
Yeah, your mom let me in. Unpacked/dumped my stuff all over your floor. Now I'm in the park, grabbing some air.
Oh, perfect. Dip over to the amphitheater. Got something to show you.
Dude, is
Additional
this
air
fight
tricks? Hell yeah.
You got a piece of Rhino's horn or something? Pics I've seen of the fight are straight up nuts.
Definitely Spider.
Oh, you get XP for that?
Definitely better than a horn.
Oh, this is cool.
Thanks. I'm there.
Oh, Game Howlers. Hey, I think that was pretty good. Yeah, his jacket is kind of fucked up now. It's true. Someone using all their hip hop artists for anything mild. Yeah.
Hey, look, check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it.
Your team, but you didn't see it. I don't know. I feel like I've seen everything in chat.
What? Never seen a guy change clothes in Central Park?
Okay.
Oh, I've seen a guy take off his clothes in Central Park.
Whoa. Miles Morales, congratulations and welcome to your very first super suit.
Ooh, a new suit. Where's my super suit?
Head
Cool.
uptown for part 2 of this amazing gift.
Oh, is this his old suit from Spider-Man 2? That's actually kind of hilarious. Mother isn't important enough to know he's Spider-Man. Best friend, though. Yeah, right? Exactly. I, put it away. Wait, you put what away? Game Howlers? Oh, yeah. You say that you've seen it, but you have yet to do... What? I did! Did you not hear? Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah.
This is only half of the present.
I am your greater good. I'm trying to make a, Incredibles reference with that. But where's my super suit?
Welcome to Just the Facts with me, your truth-slinging host with the most, J. Jonah Jameson.
What? Does Pete set his suits to autoplay Jameson's show? Guy's a masochist.
Sad news, listeners. My Christmas charity spectacular was canceled due to masked vigilante mayhem.
Gotta be something better on.
Curly Fry. I like that.
Been hearing good things about this one.
Hello, I'm Danica Hart, and this is the Danicast, where I spotlight the people making a real difference in our city. Today's topic? Oh, you know, stockbrokers, profit colleges, the people who make internet videos autoplay. No, obviously we're covering the Spider-Man's incredible takedown of Rhino.
Subscribe. Danicast, new favorite podcast.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? While we're in the options menu, let's turn off QTEs. Wait, how do you show tip screens? You were able to do it in the original. Trick. No, there's no way that they... No, I refuse to believe. I can't believe.
This is the place. Looks like Pete set up a lot of gear.
Pete's other surprise. What is difficulty amazing? It's like the normal difficulty. Because I like things balanced.
Ready for your first holographic training challenge.
Hey.
These challenges are spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
No.
Hollow training? Oh, I am so down.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a great way to gain the advantage.
Hold square. Okay.
Now follow up with a mid-air attack.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like the first game.
Swing kick.
Fucking bots, yeah.
This holotech is next gen. With the right parts, bet I can make it portable.
Melee attack.
Cool. Oh, he's still alive.
Another key spider skill, disarming.
Oh yeah, I do need to know how to do that. It's been a little while since I've played Spider-Man on PS4.
Armed opponents are far less dangerous, and it's crazy satisfying to knock guys out with their own weapons. Total difference.
Alright, yeah. This is dope. Bless Peter Parker.
Now let's combine these two moves.
Peter Parker's a genius. Yeah, I know. Not only is it genius, but like, when did he have the time?
Make sure you practice the listed move.
What? Yeah, launch, hold to yank.
Attacking airborne enemies is a
Yeah.
great method of crowd control. Plus,
Did I not do that?
Maker hilarious. Woo! Blam! Blam! Combat strategy. Engage.
Dale, rata.
Hell yeah.
Initiate.
Okay, I'm still learning. These bots are... These holograms are so durable.
Surprise round. Think fast.
Alright, I'm feeling
Oh, okay, so like an area of effect. Interesting.
More guys incoming. Heads up. Time for some freeform practice. Use air combat and disarming to eliminate these enemies. Combat simulation. Attacking target.
Ah, no.
Nice work, Miles. Keep it up. Looking good, Spider-Bud.
got something for you.
Got something for you.
Yeah, Miles. Nice. Get him. Let him have it. Bring the... Whoa, sorry.
Whoa. Getting a little intense.
And that's the bingo.
Blue screen of death.
Blue screen? Oh.
Spider-Man! Take them out! Then grab the gear!
How convenient.
Got some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
The spider routes and grab the tech here. Gonna make bank selling this stuff off.
Just so you know, this is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to resell.
Ooh. Brutal.
These guys are see-through.
Okay, bye. He's dead.
Specificity is the heart of every great quip. For example, instead of a update,
I'm out of Coca-Cola. No. Go get more then.
That's not a quip. That's a straight up burn.
keep practicing. Soon you'll be looking like a pro.
Come down and fight.
Bye. He died. I nearly died.
You're done, kid.
Target at 8 altitude.
Okay, he's gone.
Got a shot.
Finish him. Holograms are next gen if they have a way to... Yeah. If Miles can actually react back, or like if they can actually hurt Miles.
Tech thieves. Now to fix a training sim. Kernel panic. Let's try a BIOS reset. Nice. That did it. Looks like P made stealth, swinging, and combat challenges. Gotta check these out when I get a chance.
Cool. We don't have... I was drinking the Coca-Cola for that. Oh, I'm sorry, Unsmiley. I wonder if they go out of their way to cast a Mexican black guy for Miles. I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, I would be curious how they go about casting.
Hey dude, I think you should check out Roxxon Plaza on your way home. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge. Or supercharged static electricity.
Ooh, we gotta name it. How about Venom Power? You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza first, then home.
Remember, Venom Power. Press me.
Oh, a randomly generated compliment. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Let me. You know, I should have my remote ready. They'll probably think that's Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, right. All right, for your randomly generated compliment. Your pet loves you so much to even run away. That doesn't sound right. But there you go. Your pet loves you so much to even not run away, I think is what they mean. You know, when they were showing off, like, the PS5 technology, and, like, they hadn't fully revealed the PS5, they used Spider-Man as an example, and they were like, the PS5, or, you know, the next-gen software is, like, so good that, you know, you can, like, render stuff faster. And, I remembered, like, they showed comparison of... Well, what? I know. I think they mean not. Oh, okay, bye, Pixel. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate you.
And what you're standing next to is a new form reactor. Once activated, this reactor will supply enough energy to power all of Harlem. Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible?
Yeah, take care.
Is Nuform. Just one canister of this revolutionary fuel source is enough to supply Harlem with clean, safe energy for the next 500 years.
Wow. That would be nice.
We'll be opening reactors throughout Manhattan, and then worldwide. Get ready for a planet powered by Nuform. Roxxon, we're here.
Nuform. I don't want new form, I want old form.
What was that? No sign of anybody. They broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something.
But, what was I saying?
Search for new form.
Oh, ooh.
What were they gonna do with it?
Yeah, your spidey sense needs to be worked on, Miles. It's supposed to kick in before you get hit.
Man, this night was just not quit. Their tech is unbelievable, but Venom totally wrecked it. Yeah, Yankee's right. Venom's a good name.
Venom's a good name, even though we've been calling it Venom for the past 5 minutes.
Haven't seen you guys before. Nice closings.
But they have snipers.
Don't these new weapons work?
Stay away from his sucker tank.
How do they even, like, recruit people for this? I'd be curious. Like, do you think they were like, hey, do you hate Spider-Man? You wanna get a cyber suit and try and beat him up and then get flung into the air 5 million times? Whoa. Yeet. Anyone else? No? Okay. You know, villains really need to, like, learn from past mistakes. Because Sable, I think, was the was the company from the first game. It was like, what makes you think you could do better? Like, what are you doing differently?
Hey, you at the plaza?
Uh-huh. You were right. It's a break-in. Sounds like they're after Newform.
The stuff in the reactor?
The stuff in the reactor? Why would they care about that? That only has a ton of energy and will destroy everything.
Grocery shopping your mom wanted, but she's wondering where you are. Dinner's almost ready.
Crap. Okay. I'll try to wrap this up. Thanks, man. I can slow them down if I use my new Venom power.
Why are you shooting your friends? You know, the villains really do have a problem with, like, shooting their own.
My new Venom power breaks their weapon until they regenerate it.
This is not good. No! No! This segment's lasting too long for my liking. No, why do I keep doing that? I keep thinking holding R1 is gonna do something.
The Tinkerer?
Ooh, right in the face. Spider-Man's taking... No. Just dumb. Oh! You're shooting your friend in the back. You really need to work on your aim.
Got hands? Catch.
He just dropped his grenade. Nice one, idiot. What?
Close call.
Oh my god. What a fool.
They were talking about new form shipments. Need to figure out what they found so I know where they're gonna hit next.
What a goof.
They were tracking new form shipments. Why?
Hi, Unsmiley. Hi, Kelsey.
Rock's on security. They can take it from here.
Gotta look into this later.
I gotta get home for dinner.
I gotta get home. Christmas dinner's sounding pretty good right about now. I'll look into that group and the new form shipments tomorrow.
No, I just want to... Okay. Enter apartment, please. Also, I don't know how it is for you guys. It is pretty hot here. So I apologize if, like... I'm just so, like, exhausted. It's been awful here. And, like, you know... I'm kind of used to heat, but, like, not humidity. And it's actually been pretty humid here.
Good. Glad Genki's staying a couple of weeks. Gonna be a lot of late nights working on spider gear.
Working on spider gear. A random opinion on salted peanuts. I do like them, but I feel like, as with most salted nuts, salted peanuts make it, like, too salty. Like, I only like a light dusting of salt. I don't know, I eat less salt than the usual person.
Mijo, qué guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music to set the mood? Ah, Naja.
Really? Your campaign manager on Christmas
Yeah,
Eve?
yeah, like
isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment
they're
ready.
fun as a snack, but like I find after a while it's like too salty if I have just like regular salted.
Glad Dad's tree survived the move.
Me too. He loved that little guy.
Ain't no Christmas like a Brooklyn Christmas. Miss hearing him say that. No records. Hey, Mom, where's Dad's vinyl?
Should be in my room.
Thanks.
Sí, claro.
Come on, do more than just a power walk.
Guess Mom's not done unpacking either. That wallpaper just screams Abuela. Well, what's that? Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move.
Hello? Can you please search, Miles? Thank you. I love salt. You merely adopted the salt. I was born in it, murdered by it. Boop and boop. Thank you, Kelsey. I didn't see the bitter until I was already a man, and by then it was nothing but yeah.
Wonder if Dad ever caught the guy.
Now, you see here, this case is important.
Haven't looked through these since before City Hall. Dad's favorite album. He put this on every Sunday while he made coffee.
Oh, wait. No, I don't want that one. I want the Christmas one. No, it's too late. Oh, well.
Mom ordered like 100 of these because the article mentioned Dad. Who is the Spider-Man?
Who
If
is
only
this?
you knew, Ma.
It's Peter Parker!
Bleached borax.
Mom's city council run came
bleach.
together fast.
Borax bleach.
People in
Hey
Harlem
man,
really
you guys
love
have
her.
any regular bleach?
You sure bleach is a good idea?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you just gotta drink it.
No reason.
Oh, I notice you, Kelsey. You have been noticed. And I appreciate you too very much. I think my case on sub is running out and then I'll no longer have... Oh, poor Sans.
DJ.
The greatest record ever.
This is perfect.
You're not supposed to put it on the outside.
You didn't like jazz when I was little.
Your dad taught me to love it. That doorbell's been broken for years. Miles, could you get that?
Of course.
How are your parents, Genki?
You're actually supposed to put the needle on the inside and then it goes outward.
Doorbell?
It's so good to see you. How are you? It's been like...
Months. A lot's changed.
Yeah, it really has.
Is that our guest of honor? Come on in, you two. Dinner's almost ready. Finn.
Hey, come on,
I'm
you
so
two.
glad you could make it.
I mean,
Thanks for inviting
Miles
me.
was already in.
We missed you. Well, this one especially.
Hi.
Finn, this is Genki, my friend from Brooklyn Visions Academy. Genki, this is Finn.
You know, I can't hear that name without thinking Saints Row 3.
Oh yeah, you guys won the middle school science fair at County, right? You made a...
The Genki Bowl.
Energy converter?
Jinx!
The wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
Gracias.
So, Christmas by candlelight?
I don't know, is Genki, like, actually a character
Breaker doesn't
in...
have power.
Or was he just made for this game?
Let me check if I can...
I admit I don't know as much about Miles Morales.
can't get to the transformer from here. Unless you're super sticky.
Ooh, you're cheating.
People on the roof. Can't go up there.
Yeah, got the whole block.
Really hope no one can see me up here.
I mean, if they're at the window, they could definitely see you.
Don't look out the window. Don't look out the window.
Think Miles is having any luck outside? I hope so.
That sure would be weird if they looked out the window.
Bioelectricity can take down Rhino. But can it save Christmas dinner? Come on. It worked.
Hooray.
Did not think this
Ooh.
inside ASAP. I'm distracted, Genki. Come on, Genki.
Is Miles still outside?
Actually, what about a photo?
Right now?
Yeah, you know, precious moments. Gotta capture them.
Shouldn't we wait for Miles?
No, he hates photos. All right, everyone squeeze in. Ready? Great photo, great photo. Oh, hey.
Hey, very smooth.
Who's ready to eat?
Oh, another randomly generated compliment. Once this cutscene's over, I will.
Smells good.
Good music. Very good music taste. Hooray. That looks honestly pretty delicious. I should have eaten lunch. Wait, who's this then? Oh, okay.
Finn, tell us everything you've been up to. You still in robotics club?
I had to quit, but I've been studying biotech on my own.
Nerd.
Says the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
I don't know how anyone could work there after seeing your last campaign ad. You went for Simon Krieger's jugular.
That reminds me. Genki, you have a
Yeah, so
certain
Roxxon's
social
definitely
media.
not cool.
Could you spread the word about tomorrow's rally?
Yeah, we'll be trending by midnight.
Sure.
Sometimes it feels like Simon Krieger's my real opponent. Roxxon has so much influence here, but they don't answer to anyone except their shareholders. Harlem needs someone
That's
to
a
fight
mood.
for the community.
That's Mom's campaign speech voice, in case you couldn't tell.
You want to proofread these before I post them?
Yes! Do not hit send!
I can't say I know what that's like. I don't generally use a lot of social media.
So, what's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You seem, I don't know, distracted. Want to talk about it?
Not tonight. It's Christmas. Hey, how are you handling the move from Brooklyn?
I mean, it's fine.
You hate it.
Nah.
Okay, Miles, can you like
I hate it, but I'm too
can you
nice
just
to
sit
say
still
it
for a
for
second?
you.
Like I'm getting like motion sickness looking at you. I don't know
I'm
why.
always having to ask for directions.
You need to find a good restaurant, a barber shop, somewhere you can shoot hoops. You'll settle in.
I don't know why it's distracting me, but it's really distracting me.
You're not too busy?
It's winter break. I can put off homework for at least another week.
Okay, I'll text you.
It's a date. I mean, not a date. You know, a friend date.
Still as smooth as the last time I saw you.
Ooh. This is a long cutscene.
Miles,
What?
you awake?
No.
So I stayed up last night and designed an app for your new suit. Thing's got a crazy custom OS, nothing I've ever seen before. But I ran it through a disassembler so I could reverse engineer the plugin architecture and... You just
Yeah, this is a movie or a video game. Yeah, it's definitely feeling more like a movie right now.
Miles!
I'm up. I'm up.
It's almost done compiling. Oh, thank you. Ready to try out my app?
Yeah, movie game.
Let's do this.
I'm connected to your analytics.
Connected to your analytics.
Test drive this baby.
All right.
You're getting less views. You need to pump up your subscribers more. And you need to sign into the Spider app? Why?
All the time.
Lots of practice.
Like Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh my god. When will it finish? You know what? This is a good enough time to pause that I'm going to do your randomly generated compliment. Let's see. Wow, you're glowing. That's for you. That doesn't sound healthy, but I don't know. Swipe left.
Welcome to Friendly Neighborhood 1.0. It lets New Yorkers directly request your help and report crimes in progress.
Nice UI.
Thanks. Look, someone just made a request. Request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No. Gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
Oh, does our uncle know? That'd be interesting. Yeah. You're welcome, Unsmiley.
What is going on?
What is going on?
Hey there. You needed some help? I'm Spider-Man, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Aaron Davis. I think somebody's messing with the sensors. I'm getting bad data from the main relay up top of Grand Central.
On my way.
Wait!
Yeah?
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh, he's on vacation. But don't worry, I got this.
He's on vacation. He's totally leaving us exposed.
Oh.
Like, if you wanted to plan an attack, now's the time.
There was a break-in last night right next door at Roxxon Plaza. A group called the Underground. Caught them hanging around my stop this morning.
The Underground. You know anything else about them?
They think of themselves as a young mafia. Been around a while, but now they've got a new boss.
Like, I mean, totally exposed. If you wanted to, if you were like a supervillain, now's the time.
Like for help?
Didn't really have a way to get in touch to this app thing.
Oh my gosh, the
I saw you on the
Avengers,
news
guys.
last night taking down Ronnie. Figured you were the right person to call.
Cool. Have you, been working at the subway long?
Nah, took the job last year after my brother. Well, anyway, I was trying to make some changes. Decided this job was a good place to start. Train going down on my watch doesn't exactly pay.
So, what are you wearing right now?
This is
a really awkward conversation.
By using the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
I'll do that. Good luck with the sensors.
Here's the sensors.
See, this one's red. That's how you know it's bad.
Too many wires on this one. It's got to be messing with the signal. Where do these cables go?
I mean, I would be worried about the sparking. I think that would be priority, but yeah, I mean, we can go to the cable box too. What? Can't you just open the door like a normal person?
Hey, yourself! Signal relays are being jammed by something.
Gee, thanks, Spider-Man, for tearing off an important electrical panel.
do this, but
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind.
Honestly, I didn't even knock out the guy. He's still webbed to the wall.
Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa.
Whoa, this is a neat pen.
Drones Pete designed.
Ooh. Okay.
This tech has a pretty unique RF. Wonder if I can track it. Huh. Looks like
Cool.
there's a bunch more of these around the city.
Oh, okay, so yeah, this is like the first game where, or I hate calling it the first game. It's a Spider-Man game.
Perfect time to try out those new holo drones.
Is this yours? Hey, Underground. We gotta stop running into each other.
Oh, that was way too close for comfort. Ooh, that's so brutal. Stay out of our. Ugh! Why'd you hit me?
Man, these drones
Oh, whoops.
Combat training.
Kill you.
I don't know, if I were a goon, like oh shit, like these guys, I would think it would be pretty obvious that, like, oh, I'm actually just punching a hologram right now. Like, maybe I should focus on the guy who's spawning the holograms.
You guys take returns?
Are they all dead? Yeah, they seem to be all dead. Cool. Oh wait, oh no, this guy's alive. Sorry, you're not allowed to live anymore.
Okay. Hope the trains are running again.
I've revoked your life privileges.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Davis. How are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but no trains on the tracks. Something must have gone down at the yard.
It was the Underground messing with your sensors. I'm thinking. Does Roxxon ever use the subway to ship new form?
Roxxon? The subway system was designed to carry people, not freight. This line got some updates when Roxxon Plaza came.
So they could be using it under the table. I'll follow up on it. So,
Interesting.
You mentioned your brother. You got other family?
Haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking his job. I miss him.
And his skin.
We used to mix beats together.
Well, maybe now
What?
you can see him again.
Dad?
Hope so.
Sorry, I think I don't know.
I should go.
I think I'm just
Fight Underground. Bye.
I'm just not in my right mind today. Dad, what happened? Oh, it's nothing for you to worry about, Spider-Man. But my nephew, Miles Morales, he's probably gonna be really upset when he learns. What? But Dad, no. That's just how it goes, Spider-Man.
Wrecking everything. Maybe I can stop them quietly. Gotta
Hurry
split
up.
those guys.
Tinkerer told us to get in and out quick. This stuff takes time, man. What was that noise?
What was that noise? Yeah, very quiet.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, that wasn't safe at all.
Don't look at me, don't look at me.
Oh, wow. Nobody noticed? Okay, cool.
Good time to try out Pete's visor tech. Nice. Now I can track them.
Interesting. Okay, this is a strange version of...
Hurry up! Before the cops get here!
Oh, I'm pushing my luck.
Crew of Grand Central got jumped by that new Spider-Man. Everybody, hurry it up!
Surely this guy's safe to take down, right? Yeah, there we go.
It's out for you.
Guys, why aren't we making progress?
You're gonna snitch. Waiting for Spider-Man. Didn't even see me.
Wow, you can just fly.
Something's wrong.
Easier than I thought.
Hmm.
Hold on. Pretty sure I heard something.
Cool.
Never mind, we're clear.
Yeah, pretty simple stealth, but honestly, I appreciate it because I'm terrible at stealth.
Tinker's plan better work.
Joker! Konichi-cha? Isn't it Konichiwa?
Move back on the tracks.
Am I... Oh, whoops.
We're back.
Ah, I was gonna be so happy. Okay, well. Snail.
That's all of them.
Ma is one way to westernize it, but it is Ha
Probably
in...
in the office.
It is in the Ha line. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize. Okay, well thank you for teaching me.
Tinkerer. Unc said that's their leader. Oh man, they read the controls.
Electrical fire. Electrical fire is a horrible smell.
Back on the tracks by hand.
Sans, thank you for the gift sub to Joker.
Sans Thesis gifted a tier 1 sub to Joker Girl. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
So many gift subs. Thank you, Sans. You are 100% Bean, Sans. That's just... You just gotta accept it. Yeah, isn't that what I... Oh, no, I think I want it the other way. Getting impatient. They haven't said... Wait, who hasn't sent your packages? What packages are you referring to?
That works. Almost there.
So what, do I push it?
Yeah, that's good. Now for the others.
Interesting.
Underground looks up new form shipments, then kills the subways. Trying to stop new form from reaching the city, or...
Oh, throne gifts, I see.
That's right.
Lucky. I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, like, I'm not kidding in the sense that you are lucky, but
Okay, one more.
I'm not mad about it.
No.
I can buy more once people buy video games off of eBay. What did you sell? What have you taken away from me, Sans? I'm just kidding. Oh wait, what? Oh, do I have to?
Parents sound serious about wanting to get back in the family. I should reach out to him. As Miles. Dad never talked about what happened between them. Must have been bad.
God, that scares me. Because I think like the hitbox is gonna be so much worse, and then it's not. Okay. Are we good? I'm not entirely clear on what I'm doing. Trigger, Pokemon Black, and the gold box. No! Oh, I wanted the gold box. Oh well. I got a Lolita dress. Oh wow. First time for 15. Pointed shoes to live my inner dream of being a stick. Interesting. Okay, well, what's the mission? Does it, like... Will it tell me what the mission is? Do I need to, like, go back in here? I did it. For shrimp money, yeah. Honestly, I would buy, but I can't afford more. And that makes me really sad. Because Sans has awesome games. And boxes that I want. Okay, so like... So what am I doing? Old games are very expensive, that's true. Oh, do I need to... No? Oh, wait, oh, I think I see. I think. Right, and then you... And then you... Actually, maybe I don't see. What am I doing? So we got the double train, and then the single. I don't want you to make sacrifices, though. I thought it was just random pocket money you happen to have. Sans all... I wish I could buy all of Sans' stuff, Kelsey. But I'm too, as the kids say, poor to be able to. And that makes me very, very sad. So, the box is my closet, but that's so cool, Sans. Sans, I want what you have! Oh, interesting. Okay, I see what's...
We need to get it to stay down.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, no, I get it now.
Stick the gears.
Realize the full set will include the hat and hair clips, so that better suit me. It better. I agree.
Worked. We've got trains on the tracks. Now they need power. They busted the controls here too.
Oh.
But not the generator.
Wrong thing I needed to punch.
Okay, can use that to
Your
power the
job for
train.
disposal. I'm going to try, but I mean, it's not easy. Hold and then R1. Oh, okay.
Come on, trust the New York subway.
Just get a paycheck easy. I want to, Sans. I really want to.
Hey, Mr. Davis. Did anything change on your end?
Panels just lit up like Christmas. Good job, kid.
Glad to help. If anything else comes up, just post a note in the app.
Wait a second. I got a little something here for you. It's not much, but...
For me?
It's the least I can do for the guy who just saved my job.
Cool. I'll head back now.
Getting a job these days is so hard. It really is, and especially when I don't have a whole lot of experience.
Solo Spider-Manning.
Pretty good. I stumbled on a conspiracy in my neighborhood.
Classic. You have a plan?
Sort of making it up as I go.
The mark of a true Spider-Man. Well, if you need me, I'm a phone call away. And a cross-Atlantic flight, but it's fine.
Sure, man. Oh, and thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
You earned it.
Oh, heck, I just got a follow. Thank you. I'm sorry, I have a weird setup so I can't see who, but thank you so much.
Whoa, stop. You have so many requests. Like,
Frekkilla? If I've pronounced that correctly?
Definitely check that out. Now that the whole
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Are you a fan of Spider-Man?
Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you.
Let's go to the Netherlands and take
Had
English.
a couple near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here. Later.
There's an underground cache. Found it. Frekkilla? I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. But still thank you. My commissions. Display for the rest will be... Oh, okay, I see. See, I would buy everything you have, Sans, if I could.
Gotta hit Finn back when I finish helping Unc.
Oh, it's gotta be right there, isn't it?
Oh, hey, Mr. Davis. I'm
Found
almost
it.
There.
You gotta hurry, Spider-Man. Underground's here. Putting bombs on the tracks.
Bombs? For real?
Guess they didn't like you fixing things.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Hang tight and don't go outside.
Thunder. Ooh. See, it is stupidly hot here. Give you a deal if I could, but since the stuff is going to lose, I probably will have an opportunity. Well, I mean, opportunity is one thing, but I mean, like, I don't foresee having the money to buy everything in a long time anyway, so... I don't know if you know, Sans, but I really like video games. It's true. Punch him.
Okay, now the bombs. Hope webs work.
There's more on the upper tracks.
I'll get them.
It's never as easy as that. Oh, I wanted to throw the bomb at them. Stop putting bombs! Hey, cool, good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, it's, I didn't want to play Miles Morales until I got a PS5, and I thought that was going to be ages, but now I have a PS5, so... Whoa. Yeah, you thought. Congrats on the PS5, thank you! It was a very, very, very kind gift from Pixel. Otherwise, there was no way in hell I could afford it, so... No, what? I clicked heal. Been good, I just beat Psychonauts series on Saturday, ooh! I have yet to play Psychonauts 2. I did play Rhombus of Ruin, and I did play, you know, the original. So... I just need to play 2. Throw it like it's hot? Yeah. You're gonna have to.
So last night you learned new forms getting shipped by train. Then today you attacked the trains. Why? To stop new form? To steal it?
Beetle. Oh. Oh, no! This is on... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I don't subscribe to Game Pass. I wish I could, but it's not in the budget. Okay, did you see that? He slid. He slid on the floor to be in position to hit me. I'm calling shenanigans. Pure shenanigans. But yeah, I do have a PS5, Kelsey. I'm super excited. No, I just need a Series X. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I do want to get one at some point, but... Okay, that was very dumb of me. Got him. They've got, like, skull masks. What? Did you see that? He was, like, in that position.
Trains are back, underground's done.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank I do want to get. I actually just placed an order for Returnal, but I do want to get Ratchet and Clank as well. Yay, trophy.
Underground did a number on my...
Did I get a new suit? You can see all the resources you've collected. Using the resources, you can craft a new mod. So I assume... Attacks after a perfect dodge do 50% of it for 5 seconds. Generates a small amount of health per hit on venom-stunned enemies, or decreases... you know what? I'm kind of clumsy, so I'm just going to go for the straight defense option. Ashy, good to see you too.
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, hey, here you go.
Hey, what do we get?
1 year unlimited subway pass.
Thanks.
Did I get the name right?
How did you... okay, gotta go.
Defend these nuts.
I kind of suspected when I saw the news yesterday.
Because your boy didn't want no monkeypox. I mean, nobody wants monkeypox.
Left and right. Could have sworn I was back at the park playing pickup with you and your dad. You were quick then. A lot quicker now. Don't worry. I won't tell your mom.
Promise?
Promise.
Can't wait for Spider-Man 2 and the Wolverine game. Same. Honestly, it's weird. I love Spider-Man, but I think I might actually be more excited for Wolverine.
Freak out. So you taking over for the other Spider-Man?
Nah. Like I said, he's just on vacation.
Right. And he left you in charge.
Yeah.
A lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
I can handle it.
Hope so. But listen, you get in over your head, you give me a call. I'm here for you. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Unc.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I don't know why I'm not particularly excited for Spider... I mean, like, I'm excited for Spider-Man 2, but I'm not, like... I don't know. Over the moon. I don't know. I'm weird. Looters, my car's gone. Can't find my pigeons. I mean, we do have... I mean... Oh, heck! Dragon!
Gondist 0 year gifted a tier 1 sub to Waffle Douche.
Thank you for the gift sub, Dragon. I appreciate you so much.
Tell you, my favorite food truck will be at the rally tonight. Look out for a logo with a giant gyro.
A giant gyro? That sounds delicious. God, am I hungry. Spider-Man will always have deep-rooted love within me, especially Miles. Makes me feel like... Yeah! I love Spider-Man because I quite literally adored the Spider-Man 2 movie video game. And was, like... in love since then, basically. Oh, ooh. That's cool. Yeah, and Miles Morales is really awesome. Wait, hold triangle to perform a Venom yank after saying... Oh, sure. Why not? And I've still got a skill point. Let's double the length of time. That's always a good one.
Okay, thanks for the tip. Oh, Mom.
Yeah, the movie video, it was way better than it had any right being, if I'm gonna be real with everyone.
Have you heard of the Underground?
Yes. They've been vandalizing Roxxon property, and I think they've been recruiting kids around the neighborhood. Why? They didn't try to get you involved in their mess, did they?
No. Uncle Aaron told me about it. Oh yeah. I ran into him at the subway stop by our house. Did you know he's working there?
No. You know I don't want you around him.
I've followed Miles' character in the cartoon. He's been awesome ever since. Wait, which cartoon is Miles in?
He used to come by our place all the time.
That's for Aaron to explain. Give me one.
I'm really not up to date with superheroes, so...
It's all good. Go save the world, Mom.
Nobody even reacted.
I told you you're my favorite son.
I've got steep competition. Love you. Bye.
Like, nobody even cared that Spider-Man just whooshed by him and climbed up right behind him.
Got another crime report.
Hey, right here.
Marvel Spider-Man, the animated series? Okay, I might be mixing it up with something else.
I think they took Spider-Man too.
That's awful. You see where they went?
Overheard him say they're hitting the power substation. Couple blocks over.
Does that say B+ mustard?
And your cat.
Sure, kid. Guess it can't hurt.
I wouldn't call myself B+ if I was an advertiser.
Should probably call
Hey guys, we're mildly above average.
These dudes go to a power station. vision. There's my way in.
And we reacted immersion route. Yeah, yeah. Sony, I want my money back for this game I won from a giveaway. Spider movie. Yeah.
Some dudes robbed
I had known about Miles basically since he had kind of come out, because like I kind of try and keep up with like comic book stuff. But yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. That's neat.
Transformers? Okay.
How many of these we gotta break? Do I look like an electrician? Just keep shooting and cutting wires. Get the job done. Wasn't looking for orders, macho man. Sure it'll knock out the block. Reasonably sure. Hey, if we knock, you've never been part of a plan like this. That's because you've been working small.
Maybe it's be positive. Maybe. The cartoon was like 1 year before that. Not many people want. Oh, okay, that's fair. Some of those people, because I never really watched TV, just YouTube. When I was young, I watched a lot of TV. Not as much anymore. Why did I jump there?
Swear this winter's colder than last.
Wish it was always this easy.
Hey, got a body over here.
Hi, can I perch myself on the? Okay, thank you.
Tourists everywhere, right?
Here, take 5.
You know, it's funny. I saw a meme online that was like Captain Planet, and it's like Hulu Plus and Disney and Disney Plus and Netflix and all that. And it's like, by your powers combined, I'm the same price as cable. Which I thought was pretty fucking funny.
Nap time, bro.
Ooh, right through his body. Ooh.
Output is down to 64%.
Just like Spider-Man and Miles work together a lot. Yeah. I don't know why media seems to be stuck with, like, Miles being kind of just like a newbie. Find a way to charge up the power? Say no more.
Good thinking on the backup systems. You're good at this hero stuff.
Nah, I'm just a spectator.
I feel like it was better when it was only DVDs. I don't know. I think... Oh, cat.
Spider-Man! Wait!
Beefies!
Spider-Man
Oh,
went
no.
down the elevator shaft.
Oh, kitten.
I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. Hang tight. Spider-Man!
Kitten,
wait.
come here! Come here, I must name you. I must name you Beef.
I think I know what these dudes want. There's a bank on
Boomer
this block.
noises.
No power means no security.
So if we fix the power, we're preventing a bank heist?
Stopping crime before it begins. In a world where only 2 men can see the future, only they can stop it.
All right, gotta focus.
Who's not a danger? They're all dangerous.
You hear that?
You. Finally. I remember when you needed to disc for the... Yeah, oh yeah. You know what's funny? I actually saw online someone posted a picture where it's like, if you have a first generation iPad and you try and watch Netflix on it, it will give you a it'll give you like an error message that says to install it on like the Wii Shop channel, which is very interesting. I used to rent, rip, and return multiple DVDs for yourself. Watch. Oh my goodness. You were one of the bad ones. No, I'm just kidding. I would rent a movie or a video game. I never really rented very much. I don't know. As a kid, I was a bit weird, and I was like, if I'm gonna spend money, I'd rather just own the thing. So I always kind of just waited until I could afford whatever it was. But then again, I wasn't as crazy about video games as I am now, so... How do I... There we go. There will be blood, the Big Lebowski, and the Ghost of the Shell. Which I made my wife watch, and she... Oh, ooh. I am so sorry to hear that, Sans, because I know how painful that can be when you're excited to show someone something, and then they fall asleep.
Siesta time.
I saw that. Wait, who's left? Is it you? Oh, you're danger. You're danger. Come over here. Come over here, out of the line of sight, and into surefire destruction. There we go. If Dad doesn't fall asleep during the movie, I think he's drugged. Hey, I've got a body over here. What is what I give up being a weeb? Wow.
Any idea what?
So output's at 0.
I got that.
Pulling up emergency lights. Okay. You can restore power if you charge the other backups.
On it.
Can I? Where's the thing to punch? Oh, there it is. Okay. Where's the cat? I was promised a cat.
How many people does it take to bust a power station?
Yeah, really.
You bring up the emergency lights?
He looks away for 1 second, and he's dead. God, this camera, though.
No.
Aw, no. Boss.
Wish it was always this easy.
Yeah, I wish it was always this easy too, Miles, but this is a video game. Man, you know, I should play the Spider-Man 2 movie game. Okay, there was still a guy left.
Backup systems. Okay, gotta push ahead. Find the main generator, and hope I can fix it.
Wake up, Miles. Miles, you're in the Matrix.
Dude, a lot of people want to rob banks.
It was worth a try. There's the main breaker. Gotta clear out these guys.
Good lord. How, like...
Stay sharp, boys. Someone's trying to undo our good work.
Like, how many people need to operate this thing? Like... Danger.
Sounds like whoever planned the heist knows Spider-Man. And not in a good way.
Has to be the other one. I don't have that many enemies.
Yet.
Great optimism, bro.
I still can't unhear Genki from Saints Row. the Genki Bowl.
I think Spider-Man hates him right back. Doesn't
How could
matter.
Spider-Man hate someone like that?
We'll finish it.
You're done.
Man, I should have gone to dental school. Once we get our cut, you can go to 7.
I am getting better at stealth segments, though.
Lockup, that's for sure.
I mean, I'm not great, but I'm getting there.
Hate just waiting around.
They didn't notice?
What the heck was that? You think I heard something? I can't wait for New Year's. Tourists everywhere, ripe for the taking. What was that?
That's right. Keep walking. I love how, like, this disturbance happens multiple times, and the other guys don't even notice that he's just walking away and then gets webbed up. Gotta be stealthy. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, do you want to go the way of your friend?
What was that?
I love the idea that they're all just up there like, no, don't. He did it.
Easier than I thought.
Someone's out cold.
Perfect. Oh, Ashy. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me try that again. Ooh, that was. I think I'm getting better. I think so.
No good. Board's not powered.
Generator. What, was that not okay, Joker? And/or Sans? And Ashy? Police? Is it that bad?
Here we go.
It's RRing too hard. Oh, okay.
Generator's on. I don't think it's hooked up.
Oh, because I gotta... that, and then that.
Connection solid. Power should be rerouted. Time to flip the breaker. Let there be...
Cat! Oh, what a sweet. Oh, but Cat clawed at him.
Spider-Man?
Beef does not like being held like that. How dare you?
Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
Don't you know how contemptible it is to treat a cat like that? I mean... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
Spider-Man.
Oh my god! Oh, he just knocked me right the fuck out. Okay, well.
Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
Yeah, shoot your boss with a gun. That'll go great in performance review. Let's see. You admirably followed your tasks, but you did shoot me in the back when Spider-Man was here, so I'm giving you a C+. Back to 657.
And I'll let you go. Deal?
Wait. It took 57 people to make Spider-Man Miles Morales, and they spent $55 to make the game. Is that true? I don't think that's true.
You think we're scared of you? He's 10 times worse. Grab kid. You ain't
Oh!
the big leagues, kid.
Wow. Also, I'm pretty sure they spent more than $55 to make this game.
Interrupt the bonding process. His bones will still break.
You guys take returns?
You're dead, Buck.
Dude, come on.
He's mine.
Tell me who planned the bank robbery. Give me the cat, and I'll let you go. Deal?
Leave here.
Seriously, guys? Give up your
Well, yeah,
boss.
but Wikipedia probably changed itself to because it's user made.
10 times worse. Get him. Hit him up there.
Ah!
Oh, he felt that.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
You're going down.
What do you mean your boss is worse? I'm mopping the floor with you.
Oh god, I can't even see what's happening. Camera. Yeah, I'm sure 550k is at least a little more understandable.
He's mine. Someone your own size or bigger.
Oh.
Just like
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Ah. We're fine. We're fine. Oh god. Oh god. We're fine. We're actually fine. I'm just exaggerating because I'm a Twitch streamer. Don't worry.
Come here.
There we go. Took me a minute, but I got it.
For real this time.
Oh, kitten. Oh, what a sweet. Imagine being a Twitch streamer. I know, right? Couldn't be me. It definitely couldn't be Super Shadow 271 on twitch.tv/Super Shadow 271. Couldn't be me.
All in a day's great work.
Also, I'm pretty sure the cat would not be happy about being flung like this.
Maybe we can get leads on who we're dealing with. Call you
Like,
soon.
regardless of what cat it is.
Merry Christmas, Spider-Man.
Hi, can I sell this cat here?
Hey, Teo. Got a surprise for you.
Do you ever consider the possibility we actually live?
Yeah.
We are not actually alive in the present, or more of a replayed simulation of what happened in the past? Gives the fate and deja vu. No, kitten.
Adventure.
No.
You almost gave Daddy a heart attack.
No, spider kitten. Oh.
Yes, you did.
I need to sleep soon. Oh, okay, understandable. Have a good one. I appreciate you, Joker.
Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
No, kitten. No, you poor thing.
Hey, man. Any leads on who our cat thieves were working for?
I'm chasing
No
down
animals
problems
except for my
might be
cat.
connected. Robberies on Harlem's commercial strip, and something
I
going
don't
down.
think that we're in a simulation. Well, didn't they? Sorry, I meant to respond to that. They proved that deja vu happens because your brain accidentally sorts certain memories into like more long-term memory, so it seems familiar because it's stored there, but it's not actually there.
78? By the Science Center? Why there?
You'll see.
And also,
Don't be late.
yeah, that too. Also, if this is fate, like, what difference does it make?
Better hustle over.
You know? Like, if everything's gonna happen as it happens, then what use is there worrying about it? You know what I mean? Do you know what I am saying?
Hey, Danicast fans.
Hey, Danicast.
Did you ever hear a story that you just can't get out of your head? It's a scene from a movie, a headline you read on the back of someone else's newspaper, or your friend's play-by-play of a very bad date. Well, for me, that story is the underground. Who are they? What do they want? What's infuriating is that the question is so simple, but it seems impossible to answer.
It seems impossible to answer.
Kidnap and harass, they hit businesses and crime families alike. They have next-level technology and a grudge against everyone. I'm gonna keep looking into them, and if you have a tip, please send it my way. Until next time,
Found it.
remember not to put your coffee grounds in the garbage disposal, or they'll clog up your drain like real bad.
I tried to do anything, it's fake. That too.
I think I could find a better use for this.
Ate so much cheese, starting to think I'm slightly lactose. Oh no! The whole kilogram of cheese. A fifth of a kilogram of cheese? That is a lot of cheese. Why would you eat so much cheese?
I'm hearing that a feast truck's under attack from thieves near you.
That feast driver's not gonna last long against those robbers.
Humanity. Shut up and do what we say.
That's wrong.
Stay out of our way, Spider-Man! Get away!
Don't mind me, I'm just beating up your friend. Yeah, I need more online. I do need more online friends and waifus. It's true.
We don't like to be kept waiting.
No! No! Are you serious? How did I even... How was I supposed to know that, actually? Was there a meter I wasn't paying attention to? There probably was. Okay, bye, Joker. I appreciate you so much. I'll talk to you later. Have a good sleep. Take care, don't get sick.
Hey, Molasses! Up here! Fire escape's shakier than it used to be. Careful on the way up.
Bye! Is this a date? Are we on a date right now?
this is why you wanted to meet here.
Almost bailed, you took so long. Give me a hand, it's stuck.
Time capsule's seen better days.
You remember the combination?
Yeah, it's, man, it's,
You kidding me? Y'all gotta start remembering this code. Not always gonna be around to tell you.
We'll remember, we'll remember.
Well, remember. Yeah, good. Now, what are you gonna put inside this bad boy?
Secret time capsule. Only Miles and I know.
Boom! That's right. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Hey, Rick, you gonna take that job at
Okay,
Roxanne?
AFK. Oh yeah, sure thing.
You gonna take it if I don't?
Maybe. Waiting to see the offer.
You're gonna let your Roomba send all that data to whoever makes those?
Lead their clean energy group. You know me.
Clean power, save the world.
I love my nerdy fan club. Oh, speaking of the devil, Roxxon. Back in a sec.
Jeff Bezos now.
You remember the code, right?
The Fibonacci sequence.
Nice.
Word. I mean, our energy converter was pretty fire.
Truth. You think it's still on display at the Science Center?
Hope so. Wow. Look at this. Goober Central.
Goobers.
Rick looking suave as ever.
It's like we didn't age at all, basically.
Something going on with him? You guys fight or something?
No. No fight.
Finn.
It's fine.
Why do we really lose touch?
Oh, do tell.
Crap, now I'm late. I gotta go.
Hey, I feel like we both have stuff we're not sharing. Next time we hang, no secrets. Okay?
Yeah. Maybe. If you're on time.
Oh, ooh.
See you soon,
Sick
Dexter.
burn.
You know I'm taller than you now, right?
Not in here.
Yeah, right. Okay,
High
press.
school graduation was bittersweet. Finn went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions. Said we stay in touch, but man, high school's like a whole new world.
Okay.
Man, it was so good to see Finn. I should find other time capsules we hid. But
Why would you hide that many time capsules all over the city? What? Who does that? Okay, I don't really want to fast travel, but I guess I'll have to.
Phone, check. Subway card, check. You got the house key?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, is the love interest gonna like fall to the dark side or something? Oh, okay.
Come on, we're gonna be late.
I thought they were gonna like focus on her side and like
I am so filling your suit with snow.
I don't know.
Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
It's gonna be fine.
That's what they all say, Genki.
See, this is my favorite part of living in Harlem. Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
I'm hungry. I really like some of these actually sound good. Like getting some euros and stuff.
She's been a teacher
Oh,
my whole life.
Similar skill sets, right?
That looks really cool. You're welcome.
nice.
Oh. Sorry.
Miles, you dork.
I should take ASL with you next semester. I've basically already mastered Espanol.
See?
Just like mamas.
Hey, have you registered to vote?
I'm not old enough, but I support your candidate. She's my mom.
Ah, it must be Miles.
Yeah.
We haven't had a city council candidate people were this excited about in years. So you must be proud.
I'm very proud.
See you, dude.
Oh, I can actually kind of move around during these types of cutscenes. That's funny. Makes it even more awkward.
Hey. Hi, Miles. This is my girlfriend, Steph. She just started volunteering at Feast.
Good to meet you. I'm sure we'll run into each other at the shelter.
Speaking of,
for you too.
How did they let this happen?
Don't worry about it. Enjoy your mom's speed. I'll call you after break.
Nobody's concerned that I'm just walking around in like a small circle. Okay. Oh, is this? I actually think I know what happens. I think they like spoiled this.
Sounds really into the constant vigilance thing, huh?
For real.
Buenas noches, vecinos. Do you remember what we lost?
I mean,
when Roxxon pulled
there's a stand right there.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just last time we did one of these, my bad.
Best hand-rolled ice cream in New York City. At Junipero's daycare.
It'll be okay, man. Your mom's got people looking out for her.
St. Teresa's Church. Whose choir.
Plus,
Mm-hmm.
now you're Spider.
Even now, Roxxon is transporting Nuform, its experimental fuel, across the city. But they won't tell us the risks.
This message is for Roxxon.
Oh no.
Can you answer to? Simon Krieger is a killer. This plaza is a monument to everything he's done. I won't let it open. The underground will stop it.
Oh jeez. Yeah, just like the super police to not even really be ready.
They need you.
Despite the obviously telegraphed warning.
I got you.
Let's go.
The Tinker said he's got Roxxon!
Just let me do my air combos in peace. Oh,
You attacked the wrong route.
brutal. Oh, I get the feeling I shouldn't have taken that scaffolding down. It's probably going to be helpful later. Gotta say, this game is really fun. Ooh. I mean, it's basically more Spider-Man, and that's not a bad thing. I heard some people say this was kind of like an expansion pack sequel type deal. Maybe it is, but I'm fine with that. Not everything needs to be some revelation in the games industry. I liked Spider-Man and want more Spider-Man. So here we are. You know?
Miles, we made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her.
Don't worry.
It's not you. It's the underground doing.
This attack doesn't make sense. I thought they wanted new form, but there isn't any here. Had to figure out the Tinker's next move.
Okay, let's see how much farther I can get in Paper Mario today. Oh, which Paper Mario are you doing?
Oh, I can.
Good idea.
I get the feeling Groovy probably would really love it if I were to play one of the older Paper Marios and like actually finish it. Thousand Year Door, nice, nice. Cool, is that the last of them? No. No, of course not.
Miles! Gracias a Dios. Where are you?
I'm at home, but I can come to the hospital.
No, stay where it's safe.
But you're hurt. What if something happens to you while I'm not there?
Mijo, this isn't like City Hall.
How are you liking Thousand Year Door? Sorry, my brain kind of zoned out for a second.
I'll be back soon. I'll even let you sign my cast.
Okay, Ma. Nos vemos en casa.
Again.
I remember really liking Thousand Year Door. I was never great at it, but I got to the final boss.
There was an explosion.
It's exactly like the first game.
Run. Got it? They'll look for some of the blame for all this, and it won't just be the Tinkerer.
Okay, I'll be careful. That explosion looked bad. I gotta hurry.
Looks like the plaza was just a warm-up.
I mean, hopefully it being like the first game's not a bad thing.
Whoa! Let's not shoot each other, all right?
What? Why are you... What? Is this his girlfriend? Oh no! You haven't liked either of them? Oh my goodness, don't tell that to Groovy. Okay.
Get rid of him. Then grab as much as you can carry.
Yeah. It is his girlfriend, oh my god. No.
Stabilizing it. Get down.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna, like, set off a nuke or something. Yeah, right in the middle of your jump.
Miles, I saw the explosion. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But did you see? The Tinkerer. Ben.
I like that the web noises are coming out of the controller. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but they're a little like that are kind of coming out. Or I can't make a good web noise, but you know.
Paying attention. I have to pay attention. Go ahead. Try and get up. Let the brake coming down. I have to stop this.
What? I do like that they let you heal in those, like, cinematic finishers. Combat is very, very stylish. You watched me stream the first game? What was his reaction to you saying you didn't like it? Like, I'm curious because I feel like Groovy would murder me if I had done the same. He was sad. Oh, that's understandable. I mean, it is sad when people like obviously very good games, or when people don't like very good games. I'm just kidding. Okay, bye. Oh god. Oh, whoops. I forgot I wasn't on the web shooter, whatever it's called. Whoa. You know, I can't say I've watched many actual bridges collapse, but I don't think they would actually undulate like that. I'm pretty sure it would just crack. A lot of people love these because it's their first RPG. It's very convenient there's a water truck right there. Also, Paper Mario wasn't my first RPG, but I still like it.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thank you.
This is pretty spectacular in terms of action set pieces.
I've got an idea.
Gotta get it stable. Okay. I need something they can cross.
Oh, no. Miles! Oh, the classic Spider-Man situation. Or like direct low power. Oh, really? I mean, like, I don't particularly mind either way. I guess it just depends on the execution, really. Yeah, I got a trophy. Oh man. Bridgegate 2.
Powers. I made it explode.
Oh no.
Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started
We've got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Yeah, they're turning on him.
Copy.
No! No, I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing? He saved us.
Hey, leave him alone.
I'm recording this. We're watching.
Put that phone away now.
Yeah, this is pretty typical police.
Hey, get your hands off me.
Leave them. This is your last.
Yeah.
Save them.
go.
Whoa. What?
Did they push him?
So I can turn invisible now? Does that mean my webs are also invisible?
What happened to Roxxon being here for us? They were gonna shoot me. They didn't even listen.
Well, yeah.
Are you okay?
Wait, who are you talking to?
No.
Here today is Simon Krieger, discussing the destruction of Braithwaite Bridge.
Look, I want to root for the new Spider-Man, but his, what did you call it? Bioelectricity?
You want breakfast?
Well, that cost us Roxxon property, and it destroyed a bridge.
This is messed up. That's not what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it isn't. That's how these sorts of things go.
She stole the new form. No idea why. And it's my fault the bridge blew up.
No, it's not.
I'm headed to the campaign headquarters. You boys need anything while I'm out? I could pick up dulce de coco.
Ooh.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant
That's
it.
fair.
You could have died.
But I didn't.
Our family doesn't give up.
Oh, okay. I was fully expecting her to reply with, like, but I didn't die. Which is always the worst way to answer that sort of question. Or statement, I guess.
Dulce de coco would be great. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Also, heck, you know what? I'm so sorry if you're still there, Dragon. But hi.
Fix anything. Do anything that Spider-Man does.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one.
You're Spider-Man as well.
You're Spider-Man. You can fix this.
I do feel like he should have a different designation, like Spider-Man 2 or something. I don't know. I don't know the comic book lore enough. Oh, so this is when we get the suit. Yeah, duh.
This is my time. I'm seizing the moment cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on.
It makes me wonder, like, do you think anybody would ever, like, go through their trash? Montage time, yeah, exactly. Exactly cool.
What's up, New York?
Hey man, things are big time now, huh? Feels like people need friendly neighborhood now more than ever.
We've got to think of a shorter name. All the good apps are one word.
That was dumb.
Miles, finally got through.
Oh, hey Pete, what's going on?
I saw the news. It was in Simkarian, so either a bridge exploded or a bagel was fumigated, which doesn't make any sense in context. Either way, I'm looking at flights. I can be back tomorrow night.
No, don't do that. It's okay. I figured out who's responsible, and I'm gonna stop them. I promise.
Okay, I trust you.
You should.
I'll be on the first plane home. Otherwise, I'll see you when I get back in a few weeks, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks. And good luck learning some Karian.
Why are there 7 different words for bathroom?
Okay.
Feel like the underground's hiding something here.
Me too. It's Spider-Man! Oh my god, guys! No regard for their life. Just off of the building. That's right, I've got him against the wall. Just comboing the hell out of him. Cool.
Okay, boss. What's the plan?
Finn's family has a repair shop in Midtown. She used to do all of her work there.
This is really fun. I'm sorry if I'm, like, intense. That's how I know a game is good. Like, I'm getting really, like, I gotta do well. I gotta do the best I can.
I need to figure out why she's doing all this.
Oh. Okay. Arkham walked so this game could run. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say Arkham really walked. Everyone loved Arkham. It amazes me that they're not willing to make another one, to be honest with you. Like, they're doing the whole, like, Gotham Knights thing, but I don't know. I'm surprised they're not doing, like, Gotham Legacy or something, and it's like, I don't know. Or Arkham Legacy, whatever. You know what I mean. Oh, whoops. Ow. Spider-Man 2, the movie that had a combat system. Yeah. Spider-Man 2 was basically Arkham before Arkham.
Stay out of this.
All down.
Cool.
Roxxon and Underground are
Use
gonna
gravity
tear
well
us
gadget? I don't I don't even have it. How can that be a reward? That's bad game design. Come on, game designers.
Hey, me again. You sure it wouldn't be easier to call Finn and talk instead of snooping through an old repair shop?
I don't think so, man. Seeing her on the bridge? I don't know that person.
Sans, have you played Spider-Man 2, the movie, the game?
Alright, man. Do what you feel is right. Keep me posted.
I played through Spider-Man 2, the movie, the game, a lot. Like, it was one of those games where it was like, it was so fun to play that even if I had already experienced it, like, it was still something I would play just every now and again. What the fuck?
Folks, here we are again. A
No.
major disaster in our city. Explosions. A bridge
Explosions.
Weapons discharged amid rush hour traffic. Thank heaven no lives were lost. But we can't be that lucky every time. What if this attack had happened a few days later, during the so-called storm of the century. The 5 o'clock news won't stop jabbering about. From disaster
The only movie the game I've played is Street Fighter, really. You are missing out.
Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
We're gonna do this after every cache. Cause that's gonna kinda suck. Like sometimes I just wanna get a cache and don't wanna fight people. Cool.
It's the last one.
I don't have any specific plan for what I'm gonna be doing the rest of the stream. I don't know if I'm like side questing or whatever. I'm just being Spider-Man, you know?
Hey,
Looks
are
like
you
those
kidding
guys
me
are
right
busting
now?
the door down.
Nothing in there is worth fighting Spider-Man.
Come on. Robbing someone during the holidays? Nah.
Okay. You. And you. Off. And you. Who's next? Who's going off the cliff? I don't play old video games like Spider-Man 2. Yes, you do, Sans. Just don't you lie to me. Do you need to be sent to your room, mister? He just fell right off.
That'll teach you not to do that again.
You know what? I'm gonna be doing some side stuff, I think. Because it's just so fun to just fly throughout the city, you know? That was the big draw of Spider-Man 2. Like, you just had fun swinging. You know, ABS, always be swinging.
The High Line wasn't this nice when we hit a capsule in the wall here. Man, time flies.
Holidays and credit cards.
Ticket stubs. Oh, there's a crime. See, this really is the quintessential, like, Spider-Man experience. You're just swinging around, doing things, and then, bam, crime.
Do, then capture.
Oh, dude.
We're clear, Hilo 1.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Jeez. What are they doing with several rocket launchers right on top of just a random roof in New York? Like, what crime was I thwarting? Well, I mean, aside from, like, you know, possession of weapons of mass destruction, jeez. Crime in progress.
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
Hey y'all, we're gonna be a little bit more serious today.
What's happening?
If you were hurt in the Underground's attack on Roxxon Plaza, physically or emotionally,
Is this really a crime?
please,
Or is it up here?
please get help. There's a list of resources
What is happening?
Switching topics, I'm pulling together an expose on the Underground.
Oh, I
and
see.
I need your help. If you have any information you can share.
I was thinking, like, what's the crime here? What are you preventing?
Why take over a billboard? Is it intimidation? Or the underground, as advertised?
That's the mood change when
Billboards! Isn't that below your pay grade?
Hell yeah! Damn it. Well, I can't stealth takedown anymore, but... You know, this is one of the few Sony games that I was, like, really excited, about, like, day one. Like, or, well, I should say the original Spider-Man. I was excited for Miles Morales, but I didn't have a PS5, so I was, like, kinda... I mean, I guess it's on PS4 as well, but I wasn't as jazzed. Because I wanted to play it on PS5. Which is weird. I mean, not weird. What's the word I'm looking for? Which is interesting to me that, like, a lot of PlayStation games are still getting released on PS4. Which, I mean, like, it makes sense because, like, a lot of people are still having trouble getting a PS5 and all that. But... I don't know, it's tough to describe. Oh, okay, freeze-dried consumables. Gotcha. Oh wait, you gotta take care of the satellite thing.
Where's the transmitter?
Yeah, where does it go? Is it here?
Gotta turn off the transmitter to stop the interference.
Okay. Cool. Right?
And done.
Cool.
Maybe the underground should try handing out pamphlets next time.
Yeah, I guess just, it's funny because I constantly hear about, like, oh, the PS5 is selling incredibly well, we're still having trouble keeping up with demand. But then also, like, they're still releasing games for PS4 and stuff when you would think if they were doing that well, they would just move on to the PS5. So it kind of makes me a little confused, to say the least.
Friends, today I'm gonna have to be a little disappointed. Not because of Jared. He's actually doing a fine job. No, I'm disappointed. Once again, some of you have allowed yourselves to be convinced that it's okay for a complete stranger with zero legal authority to parade around in a Halloween costume pretending to be some kind of saint. And once again, that misplaced faith.
He does have a really great voice in this game, J. Jonah.
The truth is, it doesn't matter if you think Spider-Man is cool. It doesn't even matter if you... I'm gonna enjoy End of the line, Spider-Man! This hurts!
You can't jack a vehicle if the vehicle's broken to begin with. And I start breaking every vehicle. Hey. No! I failed. Oh. So how does this work?
It was an honest mistake, man. I didn't mean to do those crimes.
Cool. I mean, you took out the driver.
Crap! Crap! Crap!
What?
How was these guys? I really would have left the city after the convoy escape.
That's confusing to me. Like, it didn't give me nearly enough time to mash. Oh, there's an underground cache here, is there? Yep, there it is. Found it. Cool.
This could be useful.
Oh, you know what? I should probably start upgrading some stuff. I'm sitting here doing all these side quests and I'm not even reaping the rewards. Oh, I've unlocked a new suit mod slot. Thank you. Creates a concussive force when underground weapons are shattered. I guess so. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, on scan, marks enemies through walls and keeps them marked as long as stealth mode remains active. That's pretty useful. Increases the window for perfect dodging. That's pretty good. Increases the drop rate for gadget ammo. I think I'm gonna equip that. That's the one that makes most sense to me. Ooh, these are some bitchin' suits. Spider training suit. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hell yes. No, I don't want to replace either. I like both of them. This is a really cool suit. Okay, the gadgets. Oh, I should have... Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm already out of activity tokens. Camouflage. Okay. Attacking while it costs less... Oh, okay. Yeah. That works for me. Okay, we're good. This is a really cool suit. Although, does it make Miles himself animated when he's out of the suit? I guess not. That wouldn't make sense. Wait, there's crime in progress? Where? Where? I don't see it. Where? Where's the crime? I guess it resolved itself. I'm sure everything worked out just fine.
Close worksite, kid. Get out of here.
What?
I had to sneak around those workers to grab that capsule.
Just be like, hey, I'm actually Spider-Man, and I kind of need this. Take him down! No, 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 no. Okay, that was the wrong time. Why is this dude... Why? Why is he not, like... Why? Okay, there we go. Okay, now you go over there. Investigate. You investigate. Oh god. Come on, really? Oh, camouflage. You know what? How do I activate camouflage? Yeah, how do I do that? Okay, basic attack, yeah. Air combat, gotcha. Venom skill, stealth, camouflage, up on, okay.
Did you see that?
Freaking thing just disappeared like magic.
Got it.
Okay, that's interesting. That makes sense.
Hey, my buds, dudes, pals. As if New York wasn't exciting enough during the holidays, there is now a tropical storm / hurricane reaching its way up the coast. Oh yeah, just like that movie where the boat gets flipped over by a big wave.
Titanic?
Oh,
I love that movie.
anyway, if this storm hits,
I actually have not seen Titanic, I'll be honest with you.
time to donate to your local shelter.
I feel like nobody really talks about it much. Is that just me? Like, I know it made a shitload of money, but feels like it didn't really stick around. Is that just James Cameron's curse? Like, every movie he makes a shitload of money, but then it just has no impact whatsoever.
This was our Everest back in the day. We were so pumped when we finally made it to the top.
Hey, 1-3, good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well and staying cool because it's very hot today. And
Weapon steel going down nearby. Thank you, anonymous app user.
And yeah, I had heat stroke a couple days ago. It was not fun, and not like a serious amount, just like enough to make me a little lightheaded and not okay.
I think those guns are for paintball. He saw us! Take him out! Those better be water guns. If they're not, guess I had to stop you.
Going down, kid. Come on, kid, let's play.
Oh god.
You asked for this.
What the Okay. I think it was a cultural event for a couple decades. I guess so.
Happy holidays.
Sorry about that.
I've been rather mild today. I mean, I guess it's better than spicy, right? But I feel ya, 1-3. I still need to draw you, and I'm sorry I haven't. It's hard to motivate myself into drawing anything right now. But I will. And I don't know if you saw, but you are now a VIP, because you are. Oh, okay, yeah. Break down this door. Not now, crime. I have a box of stuff to collect. But just checking in before taking on some homework?
Underground don't need this.
What? Well, hopefully the homework's not too bad. Sorry, my brain just kind of freaked out for a moment. I don't know, I've been in a weird mood today. I don't know if you guys can tell. Where'd the crime go? It's fine if you don't. I know, but I want to. I want to give all my friends gift art.
This will be safe.
Oh.
Hey, what are y'all hanging around Fisk Tower for?
Oof. I just got a face full of it.
You can't beat all of us. Not alone.
Oh god, yes I can. Just watch me.
Did you for that? That's it. We're wearing him down. Not gonna lose.
But yeah, I hope your homework goes well, 1-3. I'm sorry, I'm a mess right now. I don't know why. You know what? No, I do know why. It's the heat. That's what I'm gonna blame.
Once I lock onto the underground signal, I'll be able to find where they're at. Finding the signal. Got it.
I'm gonna blame the heat.
Those
It's
billboards could
it's too
definitely be
hot for
switched
me.
up more often. Just not with the Underground's logo.
Oh, it's all the way up at the top. Wall runner.
And here's the Underground. So, how big is the Underground's marketing budget?
What is happening? See, the trouble with having so many enemies is like there are just so many opportunities to have an attack go off. Like having any chance to remove an enemy from the situation is appreciated. You know, the suit's a cool reference, but I actually say I think I might prefer the original suit that they gave me. You know, I might wear this suit, like, when I've beaten the game, but at least as it stands right now.
Now to disable the transmitter.
Cool.
And done. Maybe the Underground should try handing out pamphlets next time.
Yeah, let me switch suits now. Wait, where'd the... Oh, okay. Yeah, the classic. Yeah, you know, I think I like the look of this better. Could it be behind the breakable thing?
Today I have the honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of R&D, Simon Krieger.
Why?
Mr. Krieger,
Oh, okay.
you've been out promoting the benefits of your new form reactor. The first of which is set
This game's a lot of fun, I gotta say. I mean, I feel about it the same way I kind of felt about, like, the original, which is fine.
And a pleasure it is to be on your show.
Oh, well, I'm blushing.
And yeah, you're right.
Did you just say I'm blushing? It's not really an image I wanted in my head.
looks to be a new city council member in the upcoming special election. And I have a lot of respect for Miss Morales. She's smart. She's a great role model for young women. But
what's this? Oh, is this a drug deal or something?
I'm taking you down, kid! Spider-Man's in my sights!
Oof. Brutal takedowns. It's the same thing with Arkham, to be honest. Like, the takedowns are so brutal, there's no way they can say they didn't die from it. It's brutal. Oh, it's brutal. It's brutal, Bruce.
Before the cops show up. I'm not looking for another vigilante lecture.
I'm gonna continue the story now. I feel like if I stray too far, I'm gonna get caught up in too many more crimes. Emerald! Ah, thank you for the sub, and still the tier 2. Thank you. I really appreciate you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Also, are you a fan of Spider-Man? Yeah, it's hard to believe it's been 14 months. I'm still extremely thankful to Phoenix for the raid that introduced me to so many friends. Dang. Anything Marvel? Yeah. I need to catch up more on Marvel. I have not seen Spider-Man movies since Spider-Man 3. The Sam Raimi one.
Don't want to draw attention.
Been good? I've been pretty good. You know, it's been really hot. Like I am sweating up a storm. but otherwise it's been good. I visited my friend in San Diego recently, and that was a lot of fun. And yeah, no, it's been a good time. Tiffy! Oh my god. It is too hot. Thank you so much for the bits, Tiffy. I appreciate you. And yeah, it is way too hot.
Keep running the shop during the day.
It like
I wasn't stoppable.
the heat's one thing, but the humidity is entirely another. And the hype train is close. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Thank you so much. Gee, yeah. You guys in Houston like humidity. Yeah, it's been very strange, to be honest with you.
GCSF. Used for treating bone marrow decay.
Like, I'm not used to this level of humidity. Although, admittedly, a lot of people might be like, it's not that bad, but, I mean, you know, for someone who grew up in Southern California, was born in Southern California, it's hard for me. Considering Venom is my favorite character. Oh, nice. Yeah, Venom's a good choice. Yeah, this kind of humidity. Oh, it might rain for you this weekend. Oh, ooh, interesting. This kind of humidity happens once every... Yeah, it's pretty rare.
Roxxon ID for Ella Sterling. But the photo is of Finn.
Ella is a decent match for you, but that hair maybe where at? What?
Finn was working with someone to break into Roxxon.
But yeah, yeah, it's been very, very hot. Honestly, I think I said this before, but Spider-Man is one of my favorite, or is probably my favorite superhero because of Spider-Man 2, the movie, the video game.
I've owned this shop. Rick almost sold it when their parents died.
The second, I still need to watch the first Venom movie. I still need to watch Spider-Man Homecoming and No Way Home and Far From Home and something else Home. 109, yeah. I had to work on cars in the 110 plus degree weather. That was not fun. That's when I got my heat stroke. Oh, I can't break that? Okay.
The team that created Nuform all got sick.
Mm.
Wait. Rick was project lead?
Interesting. I've never seen any Marvel movie ever, actually. Really? Oh, okay, that surprises me. I've at least seen a couple. Like I've seen. I only just recently saw the very first Captain America movie. Yeah, I wanna destroy this. Can I not? Do I need to like? Oh, that's what I needed to do.
Okay, this is a secret room. Finn must have designed all the Underground's gear. Funny how we both started wearing masks.
Yeah, right? Oh, you can see his thumb clip through the mask. That's funny. But yeah, like, I've seen Captain America 1, I've seen Thor 1, I've seen Guardians 1 and 2, and Iron Man 1, and technically 2. And, that's pretty much it, and maybe the Avengers.
Video file from 6 months ago.
Running a test upload.
Half my team is sick. But Krieger still want him in his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be.
I just got into Marvel like last year, so I never... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always wanted to watch them, but nobody ever wanted to watch with me, because I hate going to theaters when it's, like, really busy, and by the time it's not busy, people didn't want to go with me.
Okay. First we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how Nuform works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect.
Hmm.
You ready to save New York?
Ready.
Interesting.
There's a second video.
She's got blood on her face. Ooh.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged.
Yeah.
Won't let tonight be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
So, I actually just got Iron Man 3 on Blu-ray, so I'm hoping to see that soon.
Project down. But something went wrong. Last known location of her phone. If I can track it.
Web, yeah, web away.
Be invisible, be invisible.
No.
Come on.
He's here! Don't let him leave!
Straight up vanishing really freak these guys out. Can't get the drop on them till they calm down. Watch them.
Spider-Man near the computer! You see him! You shoot!
I must have tripped a silent alarm or something.
Huh? What? What was that?
Got him.
I knew I could do it.
I heard something.
Another one bites the dust.
You can't stop us fighting!
These guys are still on high alert. Gotta learn chill before I can get the drop on them. Watch out for spiders, man.
Okay. Not the greatest at stealth, but I'm doing it.
Don't make us hurt you, Spider-Man!
Steph, you there? Someone go check on her.
Okay. Okay, we're doing okay.
More friends joining the fun?
Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We can. You know, I do like this. It's basically like Batman's like smoke bomb in terms of sticky situations. You know, it's like something you press and then you're out of whatever jam.
You're out of your league, Spider-Man!
Yes. Okay. Got him.
Somebody check on her. She's not answering.
En route.
Oh god. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Okay.
Close call.
We'll just let them calm down for a moment. Which one of you isn't a danger?
Crap! Something's over there!
Got him.
That time, bro.
I do have to say, I actually really enjoy the stealth parts of the Spider-Man games, because I'm not usually a big stealth guy, but something about the way they handle it just makes me a lot more interested. I don't know how to describe it very well. It's kind of like,
Somebody give me a hand!
I don't know. You know, I can't think of the words right now.
You shouldn't be messing with us, spider!
Crap! Something's over there!
Got her.
She was always this easy.
Got him. There we go. We did it. It's a little sloppy, but I did it.
If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick. Why she became the Tinkerer. There. Got a location.
By the way, today we are going to, we're gonna go, oh, is this the beef? Meow. Hi, you. My sweet beefies. Hi, you. I love you. You are the sweet. Meow. Hi, you. Oh, I love you. Oh, you are so sweet. I love this beefies. Oh, you cute kitten. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, do we have the elevator butt? Do we have the elevator butt? We have the elevator butt. So it's elevator butt, and then once enough elevator butt, we're gonna flop over. On the left. He likes flopping left. This is just a beef. This is just a beef. It's the beef. Got the elevator butt. Do you have the elevator butt, beefies? You have the elevator butt, but are you gonna do the flop? Are you gonna flop for the beefies? Are you gonna flop for your fans? Even though you present your butt? Even though you are a silly? You are a silliest beef? Do you like Oh, we do like the elevator butt, we do. But are you gonna flop? Oh, no, just sits. Oh, he's just a silly. He's the silly. He's got the elevator butt. You do silly. He's a silly. He is the silliest of the beefs. And, oh, are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? I see you wanting to flop. I know you like the butt scratchies. There he is. There's the flop. Sorry, I love beef so much. And just isn't right to beefies. I love him. He is such a silly, such a sweet.
I should call Genki. Fill him in.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
Man.
Rick was working at Roxxon. He was their lead scientist on Newform.
Whoa.
And it looks like Newform was making him sick.
Simon Krieger's been telling everyone how safe it is.
He's lying. Finn and her brother tried to shut down the prototype reactor.
Sorry.
Prevent further development.
What happened?
I don't know. Yet. Finn recorded the whole thing on her phone.
There it
Then
is.
She lost it inside the lab. I'm on my way to get it.
Listen.
On my way.
Call if you need me.
Will do. Tech parts. If you are silly.
Yeah, he's so sweet. So when I went out to San Diego, apparently he missed me and called. Oh, whoops.
Hey, leave him alone.
He apparently was calling up for me, you know, like come to dinner, because I wasn't on my way to dinner. Poor beefies. Got it. But the poor sweet beef. I was confused as to why I wasn't there. Poor thing. Was I saying something before this? I think I was. Oh, well, I mean, I can bring up that I have someone in mind to raid today, as opposed to my usual, like, oh, I don't know. There's a guy who I made friends with on Twitter, and he's really cool, and he's doing a 24-hour stream for charity, and for St. Jude, I believe? A children's hospital. And he's doing like a 24-hour stream, and he's doing like a raffle where the grand prize is like a really nice PC. So I thought, you know what? Let's go raid him. Let's show him some support, you know? Poor beef. I know. I felt so bad for leaving him.
Lining your trash can with paper will help absorb spilled. I suggest using one of J. Jonah Jameson's suits. Okay, bye.
I can help with that!
See, Beef's a very habitual cat. Like, he likes it when his routine's followed. Where are these people coming? No! No, you're not. See, I gotta be more vigilant when it comes to who's at the car door.
Make this easy for me and I'll let you live! Hell, I'm letting you in.
Oh, Beef. Okay, bye, Beefies. No, 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 no. Miles, Miles, Miles. Go to the car. This is an interesting type of event. Like, you gotta mind who's at the door.
Spider-Man can't save you! Only opening this door can!
Your dare stream. Oh, but this is my schedule, Mango. I don't know what to say. Got him. Angry? Why angry? I want happy Mango, because Mango is very precious.
We're clear. You can unlock the door.
We've got a civilian and Spider-Man. Looks like I'm clear now.
We got a civilian and a Spider-Man. A single Spider-Man. I'm joking. Aw, I love you too, Mango. It's good to see you. How was school? How was your day? Oh, okay.
Research labs.
It's a precious Mango, it is, and it's also a precious 1-3.
Finn's phone's in there somewhere. And I think I just found my way in.
How convenient.
That vent has high voltage shielding. I wonder what powers it. Gotta disable it somehow.
I did that way too early. Oh, but I got away with it. I got away with it. We're cool. How is he danger? How are both of them danger? Nope, 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 nope. I'm not doing that. Goji, this is on a PS5. It is. It's so good to see you, Goji. All of my friends. It wasn't fun, it was super annoying, but it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Mango. Okay.
Now to get into the building. I can charge things up. Wonder if I can power things down too.
Cool. But yeah, how are you doing, Goji? It's good to see you.
I can't believe that actually worked. And I'm in.
Goji, you are also very precious. Lots of precious beans in my stream.
Breaking into a lab full of armed guards. Christmas break sure is different this year. I should be at home, taking naps, playing a ton of video games, and eating like 100 Christmas cookies. Which way?
I agree. Play tons of video games, eat tons of Christmas cookies. It's really good so far. This is my first time booting it up, but
Ground level.
it says tap L2 to hang from the ceiling. Okay, yeah.
We got a report of a breach through the outer exhaust system. If it's underground, kill them. Spider-Man or Tinkerer, detain them.
Understood, sir. We need backup.
Cool. Okay. Oh, ooh.
What's so funny?
Damn, Miles. We're skinny-ass kid. You hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler? My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here...
Then help me.
Stubborn as your father. All right, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming.
So he's a double agent?
Remote mines. Use them if you get in a jam.
Ooh.
Don't get caught. See that vent with the laser shielding?
How'd you do that?
I've worked with systems like this before. Now focus.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
So remote can shock a group of enemies or overload. Okay.
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages? Nah, that was in Harlem. Rhino took out a whole power plant. Could have messed with more than one neighborhood. Keep your eyes open.
Interesting.
False alarm. Resuming patrol.
So I can't take them down? Hmm.
On patrol. Hang on. Heard a noise. Stand by. No possible intruder.
I'm really not entirely clear on what it's asking me. Am I supposed to be taking them down or just distracting them?
Stand by. I heard something. Negative. We're clear. Stand down. It was nothing. Who's there? Code Blue! Spider-Man is here! I got nothing. Roger, we'll find him! He disappeared! Initiating search! Halt! Someone there?
This, I'm...
Alarm. Resuming control. He disappeared! Initiating search! Stay focused! Intruder alert! Spider-Man's here!
Oh, come on. Okay, this is... Why... Oh, L3. Oh. I'm so dumb. And why can't I move? Why won't it let me move? What? Uncle sounds like a family over everything else. Yeah, pretty much.
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages?
Okay.
Nah, that was in Harlem.
Now I understand.
Could have messed with more than one neighborhood.
I don't know why my brain was like, oh, clearly it's R3.
It's coming from somewhere deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Cool. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm very dumb for not realizing.
Like a new form reactor?
It's what these schematics say. Yeah.
And yeah, our uncle does seem pretty cool. Although, he is working for the enemy, so that's weird.
Where's the new form I asked for?
We're trying to make more, but Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident on the bridge. Now, if we had access to that,
Don't you think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it clear that without that canister, it will be impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
Then stop interrupting me while I'm doing my damn job.
Krieger's on a deadline.
So you gonna tell me whose phone you're looking for?
The Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the Prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it. You're close to the reactor prototype. Need to take these guys out.
We've got an intruder!
Think we're secure. Stand by.
Did you guys not see what happened? Like I'm sitting here like two groups of people just looked at what happened to their friends.
Spider-Man's here! Keep your eyes open! Stand by.
What?
Might have something.
That didn't take him down? That was weird.
And never mind. Clear. We've got an intruder!
Both danger, but there's no one else watching. Got him. There we go. Cool. Okay, the stealth's a little weird at times, but I get it.
The other side of that blast sheet. Use that terminal to open it up.
Wait a sec. There's more labs around the city? With a new form reactor in each one. New form made Rick sick. I need to shut these down.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Focus. Get the phone and get out of there.
Get the phone and get out of there. Oh, okay.
Get moving.
I thought it was gonna reveal, like,
Reactors below.
a whole horde of enemies to flood in.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. It looks like I need to figure out a way
How did
past
it
that
get
fan.
there?
And all those guys, too.
Remember what I said. Don't get caught.
Roxxon's no worse than anyone else.
Okay, that's one sniper down. I think I'm gonna prioritize the snipers. The snipers. Because, like, if I do get caught, at least I won't have to deal with the snipers. I do like the way this is designed, where it's, like, vertical. You're traveling down, and each level is its own little contained thing. I think that's cool. Oh, except I didn't finish the top. Because I didn't deal with this guy. This game is really good, honestly.
Or, you know, dead.
Thanks. Actually, got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out he's also the Prowler. Long story.
Wait, the Prowler? That thief who runs around in purple?
Oh.
We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man.
Okay, now it's clear who my uncle is.
I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
The uncle's cool, though. I like him. Cool. I think I just cleared the room. Did I not just clear the room?
Quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut
Yeah.
down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan, and it should stop.
Thanks. Dang. I gotta keep them in place somehow.
This is a really cool, like, concept, but I'm not entirely clear on what it's
Yes. Now
trying
the
to do.
wires.
Like, okay, I guess... Okay. Never mind. You know, forget I said anything.
Battery needs a charge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you tell me that the battery's still alive. No, don't do that.
Nice. Okay. Camera, video. Here it is.
Okay. Core dump's a two-person job. You start to override here, I confirm it there. Step one in wiping new form from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2...
And
Oh, I feel the typing on, like, the controller.
Sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
I can stop it! I can stop this!
Okay.
Rick, no!
No! Man!
Okay, well. I feel like she should be more injured after an explosion like that. Maybe that's just me.
Rick was trying to save people. And Krieger killed him. I have to finish what they started. Uncle Aaron, can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. He needs to be shut down. Permanently. I need your help, Unc. Please.
Come on, Uncle.
Uncle Aaron?
Okay.
Uncle Funkle.
Stand back.
Hell yeah.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Stop. You alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now.
Ooh. Run, Miles. Run.
I feel real bad right now. It's like it's...
You're gonna feel a lot worse, Miles, if you don't run.
I can't...
No, no, no.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got
Get
dropped
the
out
phone.
of the plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
Why wouldn't you want to get the phone? That's literally what we risked our life to come here for.
Kid, I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
It makes no sense. Oh god.
Stand down! We're taking taking you into custody!
They've got orders to capture.
What do they want?
Study, interrogation. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
You know, I feel like it's kind of disingenuous to have that earlier segment, because it's like, he's clearly hopping around like normal now, like... I don't know. That's right.
Finish him off!
There's something very, very satisfying about like the flow of combat. I don't know how to describe it, but
Mom, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of it.
Got it.
Advancing!
oh god.
Got you now!
Oh, I'm very lucky that that animation canceled. Oof.
Let's go before more of them show up.
Whoa. That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it...
Yeah, you talk about it later.
You take the left. I'll take the right.
This is so cool.
This is bad, Mom. Real bad.
Don't worry. We can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on a brink of short list now. Bring him down!
Ooh, there the flow. I don't know. Groovy! It's so good to see you, Groovy. Sorry, I'm busy nerding out. I hope you'll forgive me. But how are you doing? Good morning, if it really is morning. Like if you really did just wake up, but hey, Groovy!
Stop resisting!
Ooh. I've been awake, I've been here. Oh, okay. Sorry, you know I don't generally check who's in chat, so... Special Venom Suppression Technology. Some attacks will have a suppression effect that will prevent them from... Okay. Is this guy okay? Are you okay, buddy? He's just chilling. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. I understand, Groovy. Socialization is hard. I'll be real. Oof.
Siesta time.
But yeah, totally fine. I'm so sorry yesterday was stressful, but you are free to potate here. Patat.
I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that.
I mean, it is just that.
Protecting New York is my job.
Use Finn. Tell her you want to join the underground.
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
Oh. I was gone long enough for you to miss me saying, oh. I mean, I missed you too, Groovy. You know I don't like canceling streams. But yesterday was just Sunday was just an exception.
Thought he'd have my back. Hoped he would. And my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
Cool.
Okay, I should call Finn. No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
Miles, you know how many followers you gained since the
Miles, you're currently landing on your head.
running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider.
No.
Right. No.
I just got transfixed.
Just saying. So did you find Finn's phone?
Ooh, more melee damage. Good.
But it melted after I absorbed energy from a Nuform reactor.
What? How are you not dead?
Felt like it was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I can take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like, lie to her face?
Yeah. But I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
I'm going to beat Rockhawk. He's a chump. He is a chump.
I guess. Well, good luck. Call if you need me.
You can do it, Sans. I believe in you.
Count the money again. Open up. You're a dead man. How you like this?
No, you messed up.
Can't dodge forever.
Whoa, he flew into the air. Okay, whew. At least I got one of the objectives done. Gonna vent to you later. Oh, okay, yeah. You know I'm always here for you, Groovy.
I guess there are some good things about this city.
Cops will deal with this. Wonder if this is how Dad felt after a case.
I would be a little uncomfortable if that was my business.
Gotta do it. Call Finn. Get her to let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you there.
Foam picture lattes.
Okay, halfway
That
into
moon is
infiltrating
living
Finn's
her Lolita dream. Same here. Joker deserves to live all of her dreams. For sure.
Found it.
Hey, App says the police are chasing some car thieves.
Car thieves? Say no more. Don't start until I get there.
Hey, friend.
No, I wanna punch you. I just wanna punch you. Let me punch you. Why? Why? Why can't I punch you? There we go. Okay. Oh, that there's still a guy there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. There we go.
And he nails the finish.
Yeah, I definitely took a lot of damage. That was kind of shameful, to be honest with you. That was an easy fight, he was a chump. Yeah, yeah. You beat Rockhawk. Now maybe you could go for cooked. Sorry, I couldn't resist the joke. Maybe you could. Don't mind me. Oh.
You guys are the worst.
They kind of are the worst. Sans. Oh. It's close. So, I don't know how long you've been here, Groovy, but I've been in quite a weird mood. I don't know, something... I think the heat's getting to me. Okay, bye. Who else? Just this guy? Bye!
Yeah, what now, Roxanne?
Cool. Now, what is this orange thing? Ooh. It's definitely the Tiffy making you wait. Why was Tiffy making me nervous?
In this challenge, take out all enemies without being seen. The faster you do it, the higher you score. Zip to the prompt to get started.
Alright, stealth challenge. Let's go.
I'm always happy to see excuse me, Tiffy.
I think I saw a few more dudes on that upper area.
Game's over if they see me. I need to stay hidden.
Passive detection sensors online.
Watch out for spiders, man.
One gift wrapped hollow tube to go, please. Control sequence initiated. Snug is a bug in a web-based rug.
Man, I love snakes.
Happy and nervous?
Super high stakes hide and seek.
Why? Groovy, explain. Explain. I don't understand.
Knew I could do it. Don't think he saw me.
Yeah, he didn't. Don't worry.
Nope. Still good.
Hide your feelings? Well, I'm confused. Groovy, please explain.
I think there's only half the guys left. They look so peaceful knocked out.
I mean, they're holograms. They're not really knocked out. They're just kind of disappeared. Groovy knows you too. I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused. Why are you guys saying things that confuse me? You make no sense.
Your lucky day. Sorry.
Oh shit. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? It said safe right up until I pressed the button. Explaining Tiffy is a treat to be around and I try exit. Oh, well, I mean, I do want Tiffy to like me, yes, but I'm spreading the rumors. It was me all along. How could you, Groovy?
Try perching above a guy, then webbing him up. Nothing better than a bad guy burrito.
Keep out of sight. That's what Pete said. That'll leave a mark. That time, bro.
I can't believe you would spread rumors, Groovy. No! Are you serious? Okay. Okay, phew. That scared me.
I think there's only half the guys left.
You see, I have the worst timing when it comes to stealth stuff. Okay.
Lights out for you.
Executing search protocols.
Yes, keep walking that way. Excellent.
Search protocols active.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Okay.
Status alert. Search behavior in progress.
Oh, come on.
Anomaly detected. Initiating investigation.
Oh, did I get spotted? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad.
Close. Almost saw me.
Oh god. Okay, okay, they didn't. It was close, but... It was close, but they didn't.
Search protocol running. Auditory disturbance detected. Alert. Adhesive instance eliminated.
Oh, don't tell me. Are you serious? Oh, I can do it.
Close. I'll get it next
Now
time.
this is a boss fight, Groovy. What, Rockhawk? I can do this. You guys see, I'm doing this so fast. It's just the timing.
Remember to check that lower region. Guys could be anywhere.
Only way out of this challenge is by staying stealthy.
Macho grubba.
Bites the dust.
I don't play Call of Duty Shoot a Man. Right, Groovy? I'm so glad I can make these references with you.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
I was gonna make our Grumps reference in a previous stream, and you weren't there, and I was really sad, because I didn't think anyone would get it. Did you end up watching the, whatchamacallit? The new Wheel of Fortune episodes that they are doing?
Now for the count.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want to buy a PS3, but I don't have any money. I don't work at McDonald's, pay my brother's tuition. Yeah, I can't replicate that voice. It's a difficult voice.
That time, bro.
Nintendo is for babies. Mm-hmm.
Reposition complete.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Auditory alert. Possible intruder. Alert. Evidence of possible disturbance detected.
Evidence of possible disturbance detected.
Anomaly detected.
No, are you serious? I got spotted? Kidding me. It's like Call of Duty, shoot a man.
Just gotta keep at it.
It's hit or miss for the entire community. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love the voice, but I just can't replicate it.
Really effective. Just say.
She didn't see that coming.
I'm no voice actor.
Knew I could do it.
Search protocol. Running.
Oh, and I did see episode 1 too. There was a moment where it said, "Oh yeah, I know." His like, no, yeah, that. Oh man, the genuine pain.
I think there's only half the guys left.
Poor Dan. He just gets screwed over. Got him.
Here, take 5.
Danger, danger, safe. There we go.
That time, bro.
Attempting to locate target.
Okay, got him there.
She was always this easy.
We can do it.
Running. Search behaviors. Auditory disturbance detected. Disturbance detected.
Mm-hmm. There we go. God, you did it, Sansi. Yes. Overpowered, underrated. Which one is that, Groovy?
Detected.
Power lift? Is that the earthquake one? Okay, well at least I did 2.
Practice is paying off. The tools of the ninja in hand. It'll now take folks longer to spot you. Happy stealthing.
That's good.
Ninja. Like
That's really good. Ooh, visor mods. Let's see. Okay. So I can do on scan, connects a line from an enemy to all other enemies that can currently see them. That's pretty good. Oh, that's Earth Tremor. Okay, I don't remember which one Power Lift is then. Behind is successful, becomes visible, and can be absorbed on contact to generate more Venom power. Auto activates camouflage immediately before detection during stealth cap. You see, normally I would go with that because I'm super clumsy at stealth, but I'm feeling good about this, and I'll probably regret that. Ooh, this is cool. These suits are cool. Increases the damage. Wow. Alright. Now I can go back and power up companions. Yes! Powerlift increases... Powerless increased attack and defense. You get +3. Both if you do the minigame thing right. Oh, okay. Ah. To be banked? Yeah, it reduces the combo requirement. Oh, for a second finisher. Eh, well, whatever. That could be useful. Defeating an Venom attacks, the final blow doesn't cost any camouflage energy. I think I'm just gonna do this. Therefore I am. Sans easy to use them shine sprites. I know practically everything. Well, I showed you that one thing from the account that you didn't know. I'm just kidding. Unfortunately though, I did just take a look at this is interesting. Okay, I did just take a look at the time, and unfortunately, it is time for me to end stream. But still, we are going to raid someone. Yeah, the Super Mario Broth, the one that said that, like, you can inflict basically every status effect ever on someone. That one. But yes, thank you all so much for stopping by, saying hi, chatting, following, subbing, bitsing, all that. I really appreciate it. I try and stream every other day, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 1 p.m. Pacific. Yes, I'm glad you potate. I do have a Discord if anyone is interested, !Discord, or there's a link in my About section. I'd love to have you there. It's the best place to keep up with my streams, as well as chat with me and other cool people. And we are going to raid someone, and I said earlier on the stream, I have someone specific I want to raid because they're doing a charity thing, and I met them on Twitter, and they seem really cool. So let us go raid them. But yeah, that'll be it from me for today. Raid... SFX Acidic. He's playing Soul Hackers 2 right now, which is really cool. But yeah, we're gonna raid him, and yeah, that'll be it for today. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later. And yeah, let's all show him some love, because he's doing something cool for charity. Shadow Raid Legends, exactly. Thank you.